Good afternoon, everybody. Back with Fatal Frame. And I was chasing down these, right? Why was I chasing down these? I mean, that's the last idea I remember having. But why? Because I didn't have any other ideas? Not getting past that. Maybe while I'm up here, check around the back here to see if any items were replenished. Back this way, right? Wait. No, I'm just back where I was. Wasn't there like a shrine or something back here? Am I misremembering that? Was it down this way? Maybe. Oh, I think this is going back to the very initial area. This is what I'm thinking of. And maybe it's worth checking. There might be some film or something. Early on, I was so overstocked. I couldn't pick anything up, but maybe now. Maybe now we can go in the hole? Nope. Among the trees at the back, you can see the outline of some more small gravestones. The door of the shrine is shut tight. So I guess that's that. Okay. Have I already done what's related to these documents? I'm trying to think. Like, the last thing I did was that puzzle at the altar, right? Maybe I need to go back there. Like, it unlocks something, but I just don't know what. I was looking for it. I think that's something I meant to do. Rewatch the VOD to see if, like, I missed something. Maybe I was talking over some clue that would have made that clear. Which house was that even in? Was that in one of the first houses here? This is the hill overlooking the village, I guess? Maybe here. Right? This is the last thing I did because it was marked on that other map here. That's the altar, right? So maybe just come back around down through here and take another look. It would be in this room, right? Like, this is the altar. I came here for a reason. What could have happened here? What did happen here when I solved that puzzle? Because I don't think I did anything after that, right? This is suspicious. Oh my god. It seems to have unlocked no part of the wall. Did I not check this? It's the most suspicious wall in the room. Could it be? Oh my god. Well, okay. I guess we got there. Ooh, oh. Bummer. Oh, shoot. I'm that full of stuff. Okay. Something is shining in the doll's shadow. Prenite. Is it time for some radio? We got a couple things to listen to.
I want to see Itsuki.
Itsuki.
I'm sorry. It's all our fault. If we hadn't run away, Itsuki and the others didn't have to be this way. Come back now. Don't leave me alone. Park here. I don't want to be alone. Yae. Yae. Somebody, please find me. I don't want to be alone. I'm here. Somebody.
One more.
The ritual has failed. Why did Yae run? Why did she not come back? She had. It will not work without twins. This sigh. A repentance.
Yeah, why would she have run from such a wonderful ceremony where she gets to kill her sister or be killed by her sister? I don't know which one is which. Can't imagine running from that. There are old suits of armor and Buddha statues here. This place must have been used for storage. And I can't pick it up. That's right. I can pick that up. How are we doing on 14, by the way? Doing all right? Have yet to even use any stronger film. You can see a large space beyond the rocks. This underground passage must lead to someplace else, too. Can I photograph them out of the way? Voldo? Oh. Where were you carrying that? I don't think you have any pockets. So where was that hanging out? You blew it. You blew it. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah. I should probably, yep. Too late. Whoa. Oh, man. Too slow. There's something on the floor. Film reel. Ooh, going for another movie. Where was that? Which house was the projector in? Oh, I think maybe... I don't remember whose house, but the one where the butterflies were hanging out? Maybe? There are household items such as braziers and candlestick holders here. This place must have been used for storage. Rusty key. A big rusty key. Maybe it opens that door? Which door? You know. That door. That door. What? Open Mayu's cell. Oh, that door. Yeah. No, that's the one. Okay. Cool. So we're done down here? Maybe remember that that's there in case I need it later on. Mayu. Where did Mayu get? Where did we leave Mayu? Oh shit. What? Hey. That was a great shot. Maybe not a good spot. Whoa, not a good spot. No, maybe needed. Okay. I thought maybe you would come up from the other way. Thought wrong. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I think I'm dead. Oh, did I use a, I guess I did, huh? I guess we're going right back downstairs to get a replacement. This is a better spot to be. Maybe out here. Whoa, maybe not. Yeah, I should have waited. Shoot. No. Man, I'm just eating shit with you. That didn't go great. Didn't go great, but I guess now I have space for that stone mirror. Is that what they're called? That I left behind. Silver lining, a stony lining. Okay, cool. How many of these can I carry? Just one. Just one. I can't say that was the best situation to use that in, but since I'm leaving this here anyway, I guess it's fine. So let's use some herbs. Maybe just one herb. One herb. All right, so back to the quest to find Mayu. And didn't I have a thought about coming over to this building? Why was I thinking that? Was I thinking it was over here? And it might actually be this house. Where did you get imprisoned? Here? Seems to be locked, so not here. Kurosawa House. Oh, wait, yeah. Right? It seems right. Also, what's going on in here? I don't think this is it, right? Just can't remember where we left her. I gotta believe this is it. No friends this time. Okay, I'll take it. Beautiful. Oh. Just in time. I don't think I want to fight whatever that is, although maybe. What do we got? Oh my god, really? Well, all right. Wait. Maybe I do. And I have 7 spirit orbs? Huh. That would be very handy. As would that, but why choose? I can have it both. I can have them both, right? I think I'd rather have this first. Now the question is, max that. I am kind of close. Yes. I think I'm going for that first. I'm not very good at this whole photography thing, so I'm not even going to probably make the most of that other upgrade, even if I were to get it. I mean, it would be helpful, but... So no? As I was reaching the door, the filament lit up, but I guess we outpaced it. Okay, just keep going. There will be other ghosts. Sooner rather than later. Yeah, we got another. This might be better. Is this a shortcut? If only I knew where we were going. Maybe. Could be. The flashlight went out. Oh my god. Seems to go out whenever you enter this house. It's just too scary. Oh, this is going back down to the well. Yeah? Sadako's room. Let's save. Yeah. Oh, another one of these. The blindfolded? Oh, another one. Oh my god, 2 of you. Double shot. I'm gonna have to do better than that, though. Maybe just keep doing this. I'm gonna run out of room here, though, in a second. Woo! Woo! Whoa! Oh, come on, that's a great shot. That's a great shot. No, no. Where's your friend? Where's your friend? I got him? Okay. Sure. I'll take it. Spirit orb. Hell yeah. I might. How many points did we just get? Yeah. Let's do it. Hell yeah. Max range. Beautiful. I guess go for this next. I haven't been using these, and I probably should be. But I haven't used them enough to know what I even want to invest in, so I guess let's just go for basic functions first. Continue doing that. So 10,000. Okay. The square mouth of the old well gapes open. It's too dark inside to see the bottom. You're telling me we need a flash on this camera then? Alright, Mayu, I can visualize the cell you're in, I just can't quite place it. But I guess we'll just start working our way back through here and checking off rooms as we go. It might be pretty close to this side though. I feel like it is. It might be upstairs though. I might be up through here. Is that right? That might be right. Oh, wait. You can't see Maya from the window. Maybe she's in the back of the cell? We're here. We're here. We did it. Welcome in. How you doing? Playing more at Fatal Frame. Hey, sis. Hey, sis. What? Matoi? Wait a second. Nige. Matoi Stekuno? Huh? Nigese? I don't know what I'm reading here. I don't know why I took a photo of it either. So many unknowns. Something's written on the wall. It says run. Yeah, okay. I was thinking like nigemas, but maybe it's just a different like verb construction. Are you going to leave me again? Oh. Itsuki, I'm so sorry. I want to see you and tell you how sorry I am. I'm sorry about Chitose as well. White-haired boy. I love it. One of the villagers is like, she left her sister to die. Like, dude, you're trying to get her to do a ritual where she kills her on purpose. So I don't see how you can criticize her for that. Yeah, it would be like as the sibling, I would rather be left to die than be killed intentionally. That's the worst of the two. So, okay, this is like mata, as in again. Mata, oi. Yeah, it's hard to read. Also, katakana always throws me. Okay, well, we cleared that up. There's a row of worn-out books with crumbling spines here. Okay, I've checked this out. So I guess just go. Do we get everything? Go chase down our sister. Beneath the table, there's a Japanese girl doll looking this way. Wait. On the table, lit faintly by the paper-shaded lamp, there's some red-stained writing paper. Red-stained? Stained with what? Just ketchup, I'm sure. Okay, let's head on out of here. Probably the way I came in is the shortest way. Oh, beans! No, he has bean juice if I've ever seen it. That's the answer. This is a longer way out, right? Or is it? Because to go out the other way, I'd have to come up and around and... Right? Okay, let's just go this way then. And we get the chance to meet some new ghosts that we haven't maybe seen in a while, or ever. Because I haven't... Great job. Who am I hearing? Who am I hearing? Are you upstairs, maybe? You were playing in here. There were some child ghosts playing around, right? Yeah? That's the thing about this game. I really like this game. It's very fun. But I wonder, like... I just keep coming back to the fact that, like, it's not scary. It does scare some people. But for me, I wonder, like, every time in a game like this that I'm, like, incentivized to go looking for trouble, because there's, like, a leveling up mechanic, that kind of takes away from the scare factor, right? Because, like, no, I'm looking forward to some more encounters. I'm actively seeking out more ghosts to sort of level up my camera. Oh, shit. I gotta go the other way. It's still locked. All this for nothing. All right. What's in this recess? Rotten smell. Mm-mm. Okay, I imagine I'm gonna run into whatever I managed to get by last time out here on the bridge. So let's be ready for that potentially. Another masterful prediction. I just don't miss. Okay. Well, never mind. All right, so our sister ran up through here. So, oh, here we go. How did you get up there? Ooh, you gonna finally unlock that door? Oh, shit. Wait, wait. Corridor woman. The corridor woman. Oh my god. Can I get up there from here? Oh, I can watch a movie from here. Right. Let's do that. Movie break? It's fine. It looked like she had a little bit of distance on that ghost chasing her, so I'm sure she'll be fine. We can pause for a movie break, right? 7. Have I missed a bunch of other film reels, or are we getting them out of order? Because my god. They gave me the creeps. Like, is that happening in the room with me? But no. Okay. That would have been very good, though. But they already got me once with this. That was a masterful jump scare. To have that ghost appear when I was zoomed in on the screen here before. Okay. Well. Oh, this might connect, actually. Yeah? I think it does. Moment of truth. Hot dog. Yeah? Actually, I still don't know. But let's just say yes. Let's say hot dog. Not only does it connect, it was the exact right place to go. Beautiful. Didn't Maya go through here? You have to find some other way in? Oh, typical. So it was not the exact right place to go. Well, okay. Where is this? Oh. No. Maybe just come back. Maybe the way through is in here. Oh shit. Oh no. Slow way to do it. Right. You were hanging out with her. So you couldn't get through either, huh? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Whew. Yeah, excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. You blew it. That's right. You stay out of here. I believe they referred to you as corridor woman, not walking bridge woman. This is not where you're supposed to be. Can't stop doing that. Ooh, coming up on accumulation. We're accumulating enough for accumulation. Halfway there. Alright, maybe this goes around and into that same building, if I follow it. Whoa! Where? Whoever you are, wherever you are, I've ruined it. Great job. I don't even know. A ghost so scary. I never even... I don't even know where you were. Were you down this way? You must have been. Were you over here? All right. Folklorist 5. An old book is on the table. It looks like the notes of a folklorist that came here. The Kiryu house and the Tachibana house are linked by a connecting corridor and are called the twin houses. Oh, so you would call that a corridor? What I was just on? The twin shrine maidens will stay there before the ceremony and are apparently cleansed there too. Or maybe it's a different corridor that connects these houses. During the cleansing, they are not allowed to go outside, but they may pass freely between the houses. The bridge, no, yeah, that's what I would call it, a bridge. So we got a different corridor that also connects these. On the second floor of the Tachibana house is called the Heaven Bridge, and the bridge in the basement of the Kiryu house is called the Earth Bridge. The Earth Bridge also connects to the passageway below. Ooh. The passageway is a natural cave under the village. At its deepest point lies a forbidden place. Only a certain class of veiled priests and people called the Mourners may enter. It seems that the gate to hell is there, and the forbidden ritual is actually performed underground. Lazulite. Well, I'm so glad that we built our corridor next to the gateway to hell. Can't wait to get down there. Just like the sliding screens, the books lining the bookcase have rotten. All the books appear to be about rituals and customs. Everyone's just neglecting their books. They're all rotten, falling apart. Not to mention, look at these shoji doors. Oh my god. Hey, Freddie, good morning. How you doing? We're spending a little too much time killing every set of twins that gets born into our village. We need to be spending a little more time keeping up said village. We put as much effort into public infrastructure as we did into murdering twins. This place would be looking pretty nice. Well, all right. So I got to go to the Kiryu house. Where was that? This is the... It's the house I'm in. Okay. Wait. Hold on. Maybe I should listen to that Lazulite. Doing good? Glad to hear it. Still playing Metaphor? I disagree. I think we should go on strike and demand that the gods also maintain our village in exchange for the sacrifices. That's true. We do have all the leverage, don't we? We're the ones birthing the twins, us humans. The gods can't do that without us. Heck, we can even add another non-twin child. Hey, if I throw in a couple other, like, non-twin siblings, can we get some, like, light rail? How many half-brothers, how many step siblings for, like, a single-payer, like, healthcare program? Let's talk. Gods, let's talk. We got a lot of kids, and if we get the incentive, we can certainly birth more. What am I looking for? What was it called? Folklorist, right? Folklorist 5. This is not where you hang out. Oh, because it would be in an old book. Yes. There it is. Okay, so I was just on the second floor on the Heavens Bridge. We need to go to the basement of the Kiryu house for the Earth Bridge. I wonder, maybe that door is unlocked now? The Earth Bridge also connects to the passageway below. But the passageway is a natural cave underneath the village. Is it the cave back, like, where that tree was that says it looks like it leads to a cave? There's also this locked door. Potentially it's unlocked now? My question up there replies to... Oh, did you ask a question? Oh my god, you did. I'm so sorry. Watching any good scary movies lately? I watched The First Omen last night and really enjoyed it. Oh, like the original one from... Is that from, like, the 70s? Oh my god. Wait, this is the same one I watched before. Just plays automatically. The new one. Thought it was well done. The new one? Is that the one from like 2006? I think I can remember that because I saw that in the theater because it came out on like 6606. 2006, right? What a date. You only get one shot at a date like that. You better have a really good scary movie. 2024? Well then, never mind. Okay, there's another new one. There's an Omen 2024. The First Omen. Oh, it's called The First Omen. I thought you meant like the first one in the series. Gotcha. I haven't heard of this. Okay. I was going to be surprised because like it's been, you know, good God, nearly 20 years, right? I saw it when it came out, so 2006. I didn't remember it really being that great. That Omen movie. I remember I've seen the one from the 70s as well. I was very young, but I remember enjoying it. I can't say how good it is. I'd need to watch it again. But okay, I'll keep this one in mind. The new Omen. As for me, no. I've only been watching stuff in service of like the stream here and then the podcast. So I watched Sweet Home, which I enjoyed, but it maybe I would recommend it. It's not the greatest movie, but it has some cool scenes and some cool effects. And it was fun to play it alongside of the NES game. And then we just recorded, that's why I got a late start today, our podcast episode for a couple weeks from now, Dracula 2000, which is not a scary movie, but every year we do a November vampire celebration, so I watched that. Yeah, not a great movie, but more fun than I was expecting. I don't think I've really watched anything else, have I? It's just been scary games. Yeah, maybe I should fit in the First Omen. Fix my roof, and I swear that my family will sacrifice every instance of triplets in addition to the twins. Yeah. I wonder. Just like, I don't know. Do you think the gods would be like willing to give like greater and greater benefits for like more and more like, oh, if I got quintuplets, like look, build me a whole, I don't even know, just like a whole city. With like totally like it's a totally self-sufficient like zero emission, zero carbon, wonderful like self-contained city. And you get all 5 of my kids if I birth that many. Like, what's the likelihood that, you know, that happens? But then if it does, that's going to be hard. Although, you would think, well, the gods can just arrange for the likelihood of that to be greater. I watched a playthrough of Alan Wake 2. Does that count? I'd say it counts. I mean, that's got so much live action in it that... Honestly, Entering Man. The Entering Man. Should I enter along behind you? There's probably like there definitely is, right? A feature film's worth of live action in Alan Wake 2. Ooh. A different place shows in the photo. A well. A well. Looks like a well somewhere. Well? well. I know it was related to the other movies. Haven't seen the other, but I thought the story was compelling and disturbing. Yeah, I have to check it out. I hadn't heard of that one. Is that... I guess it's still in the theaters right now? How did you watch it? Or maybe it's streaming somewhere? Just some of the screenshots I'm seeing when I searched it look kind of creepy. It's on Hulu? Okay. I definitely recommend Alan Wake 2. Might be my new 2023 game of the year. Yeah? What was it before? What would it be supplanting if you decide to give it beating Baldur's Gate 3? Really? I mean, I can't say because I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3, but everything I've heard about 3, that's big praise. I feel like I want to give Baldur's Gate 3 my game of the year, even though I haven't played it, just because of what I heard about it. I feel like, well, sounds like you deserved it. Sounds like you earned it. I guess mine would be Armored Core 6. Oh, yeah, you as well? And Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, I haven't gotten to that either. I probably haven't played the best games of 2023, to be honest. Alan Wake 2, I want to say, like, I did make a list. This isn't the cave, though, huh? Okay. Well, we got to go looking for the well. Yeah, I think Alan Wake, it was somewhere in the top 5 for sure. For me, I'm trying to think what else is up there. Last year. Oh, Resident Evil 4? Resident Evil 4 came out last year, right? Which I would have ranked higher than Alan Wake 2. Maybe a less ambitious game conceptually, but something I just enjoyed playing so much that had to give it to Resident Evil. Village Report 3. Found a small shrine at the top of a long set of stairs shrouded in mist. It seems very old, but it is well made and has not fallen into disrepair. The entrance has a large butterfly crest painted on it. It's the same as the one on the building beyond the large bridge. Watching Freak play it cemented it for me. I was worried it would highlight the flaws of the game and make me less hyped for the final draft, but no, I just want to play Final Draft more. It is a game, like, actually me watching... I didn't catch most of those streams, but seeing it streamed makes me enjoy it more than the actual act of playing it. Because, like I've said many times, like, I appreciate it so much more than I enjoy playing it. I appreciate it in all these different metrics and, like, what it's going for, and it succeeds so well. Just when I actually get into it, though, it's like, oh, man. I want to like it more than I do. I wish I did. Butterflies seem to have a special meaning, just like twins. They are frequently mentioned in the ritual literature. Butterfly means something else to the villagers, too. I noticed that the word always appears in writings about the ritual. Speaking of Alan Wake 2, though, actually, I think I'm going to stream that tomorrow. Silent Shelf, are you around tomorrow? If so, do you want to hang out on Twitch tomorrow? And if so... I will finish Little Nightmares 2 tomorrow. Just let me know. But if I do that, I can't imagine there's much of that game left. So I would probably go from Little Nightmares 2 into Alan Wake 2 DLC and finish that off tomorrow as well. I may not know its exact meaning, but the fact that the butterfly crest is on a shrine indicates that it is very special indeed. I should investigate further. Lake House is apparently really good. I'm very excited. I mean, I really enjoyed, even though the one at Coffee World didn't really hit for me, it got me very excited about Control Connections. And I really liked, I got to finish it. I'm very close to the end of that one, I'm sure. The third Night Springs, that got me really excited. That made me want to play Quantum Break so badly. What? Did I just hear? Wait. No? Yes, video game play date. When are you hoping to play? I should be around late morning, early afternoon, PST. Wait, late morning your time would be my evening? Are you talking about... So, like... I can't do this. Why can't I vision? Why can't I think what would that be Sunday evening my time? Is that what we're talking about? I guess because I don't really know exactly how many hours difference it is between. Right now, is it what? Is it like 16 hours difference? Maybe. Is it like 9 a.m.? Wait. Or 9 p.m.? No, wait. I should be better at this. I do it a lot. I don't know what's going on in my brain today. I just Google PST time. Yeah, I should just do that. Hey, somebody, what's going on? Welcome, man. You would not believe this bus driver dropped me off at the wrong stop. So I just spent $30 on an Uber. Wait, what? What happened? What bus were you riding? Like a city bus? Also, I'm getting something here. Bus skipped your stop? Oh, you just kept going when I pulled on the rope? Oh, geez, that's what happened? Oh, no. Did you, like, go up and try and talk to the driver? Or did you just get off at the next stop? Okay, I'm kind of far from it, right? It's kind of faint. And now it's gone. So it must be... Oh, is it in here? There is no in here. Okay, so that's not it. Oh. Oh, no, wait. It's just talking about this, huh? Okay, never mind. So, well. But yeah, I'm really sorry to hear that. That's a lot of money, too. It's an expensive... Not a mistake on your part, obviously. Okay, wait. No, yeah, it's currently 11 p.m. Friday. Is that right, Silent Shelf? I was way off. Or no, I guess I wasn't that far off. I did say 9 p.m. originally. I was planning on going tomorrow morning my time. So, like my usual stream time. So, like 18 hours from now? Was what I was thinking. Maybe like 8 or 9 a.m. tomorrow morning. I figured he kept going along the route I wanted, so I didn't say anything for a little while, but after a bit he started really trailing off and I was just totally lost. Oh, shit. How long between bus stops? Yeah. Well. Well? Okay, I feel like it... Is that over here? Over here somewhere? I feel like I've seen a couple buildings like that. Now we're home and we're good. Still, sorry to hear that. That sucks. Sorry, I never answered. Yeah, I'm still playing Metaphor. Okay. I keep getting distracted, but I think I'll make it in time for Dragon Age 4 Thursday. Thursday already? As in this coming Thursday? Wow. I kept thinking, you probably told me a couple of times. I don't know why I was thinking that was a December release for some reason. I have no idea. I just pulled the rope the instant I saw where I was supposed to go. Likely be around then. Small change I won't, but I think I should be. You can let me know. I was just thinking, because those are both on PlayStation, I could probably just easily jump. Oh, here we go. Jump from one to the other. Beautiful. Nice. Okay. I didn't realize ads were here. I'm sorry I didn't warn y'all. So I'm gonna stand up for a minute while the ads are going. Yeah, less than a week. December is Rogue Trader DLC. Okay, nice. For me, it's Indiana Jones. All right, I'm gonna be back in 1 minute. See y'all then.
Hey, Romano.
All right, thanks everybody for hanging around. Let's get a picture of this well. And fart into it. Somebody poison the water hole. An image of a person shows in the photo. Oh, jeez. It's gonna be some potent water. Where does a libertarian get their water? Oh, well, actually. Libertarians, if you're hanging out, it's all in good fun. It's all in good fun. Jesus Christ. Should I cook one up myself? I want to join in. God damn it. Not here. I always do that. There's photos and then there's photos. Right. But yeah, it was just in service of unlocking that other door. That well photo. That well, though. I photograph well. I photograph very well. Y'all fart well. You fart in well. Very well. That face reminds me of a weird 3D movie in the back of my memory banks. Oh, really? Can we access it? Wait. What did y'all eat? What did you eat? What are we thinking? Any luck? Beans, of course. The magical fruit. The more you eat them, the more you... You don't need me to say it. I had a burrito for lunch. I actually did. Ooh, yeah. I had some agado, some fish. It apparently did not. Okay, Jesus Christ. Yeah, let's save. Fartle frame, more like it. The way y'all are treating this stream. Fartle frame. Chapter 6. Chapter 6. The remaining. Did I have a chance to get something? Where? Where? Oh! Dazed Doll. Ooh, yeah. Can't remember for the life of me. It's one of those things that wasn't overtly Pixar. Okay. What are we looking at here? More Dazed Dolls. There's a cloth with a picture of bamboo on it hanging here. It's been hanging here so long, its color is faded and the material is crumbling. I meant to bring this up earlier though. Silent Shelf, is it more or less convenient, like the later it is that an increasing level of convenience the later it is for me? Because if so, I could start with Alan Wake 2 tomorrow. I could play that first. And I don't know how long that DLC is going to go for, but I imagine it's a few hours long at the very least. Because, like, Night Springs for me ended up being... I haven't finished it, and I've put in about 3 hours. So I would imagine it's comparable, if not longer. Which face? I was talking about this well photo, right? Not that one. Whoop. Nope. Nope. Here. This one, right? I saw someone say they beat Lake House in 6 hours. Oh, wow. Okay. Maybe it will be evening my time for you. I'd say so. The earlier you are on, the higher chance for me. But don't stress either way. Oh, wait. You're saying the earlier it is for me, the better it is for you? Because if so, I can start with Little Nightmares 2 first. Other people replied with similar-ish numbers. One person said 1 hour, but they were yelled at for rushing. Okay, well, we know that specifically tomorrow, yes. Okay, well, then I'll start with that then. Especially if, when I hear 6 hours, I think, okay, so at least 8 for me. A full day. A full day. Okay, so Little Nightmares 2 first, and then Alan Wake 2. Numeral 2, and then TOO as well. And that'll probably be it for tomorrow. That already seems ambitious. Whoa! Children. Flee. Oh, they're dolls. Whoa, there's some big dolls. Wait, really? These are like American Girl dolls? There are a lot of tiny kimonos stored in the chest of drawers. They're too small for people. They're for dolls, apparently. But those dolls are pretty large. Now I'm wondering, like, are they like American Girl dolls, where they have like a whole sort of lifestyle brand, or like not really quite that, but like personality, where they have all these accessories. Like you build a whole, you don't just get the doll, you get all of the accessories for that doll, because they had a whole lifestyle built around them. My sister had one, so I remember it. Like one had like one was like into computers and stuff, I think. But then some of them were like more like from historical periods. I can't remember. I just remember there being like some kind of magazine or something. It's like, oh, you got to get all the like the toys for your toy. Like your American Girl doll needs her own dolls to play with. American Girl dolls. Yeah, did you have one? Oh, they're back. Vanishing Twin. Those are some how? Wait a second. They're coming up to like. Maybe I need to wait to speculate. What else we got? Okay, their height was coming up to at least like the third. What would you call this? Set of slats on this door. So that's like waist high for me. That's humongous. For the size of actual children. The firmly closed sliding door won't budge. The house is so old. Maybe the whole room was warped? That's gotta be it. No other explanation. Nothing spookier could be the cause of that. Oh, like all those Polly Pockets and strawberry shortcakes? Oh, wait. Those are the really tiny ones, right? I had, what was the one they made for boys? I had that. Like Minimax? Minimax? Was that right? Micromax, maybe. It's not Minimax. Although Minimax is the small Baymax robot from Big Hero 6, the series. Interesting. Micromax? Mighty Max? Mighty Max is different. What am I thinking of? No, it is Mighty Max. Oh my god. Just looking at these photos. It was so cool. It came in like almost like a toy compact, you know, like you'd pop open this little, it had like a whole little environment like inside of it, contained inside, and you can like fold all the little, oh my god. You ever just see a photo of something, you could just like feel it, like the tactile sensation of holding it? I get that whenever I see a photo of creepy crawlers. I didn't have one, but my good friend did. I was never into dolls, but American Girl dolls were the one doll that I would have actually enjoyed owning. I remember thinking, like, I don't desire this for myself, but if there was something equivalent for, like, I don't know, something, you know, because at that age, yeah, it was important. It had to be male-coded, right? Had to fit in, because I was a little boy in America in the 90s, and it had to be radical. It had to be radical. It had to be cool. I was too jaded for anything else. But something similar, like, oh man, like a boy version of that came with like a little Sega Genesis or something. Like, I think that would have appealed to me. Remember, we just had a shitload of action figures, like Max Steel and some Bionicles that were easy to put together. Okay, yeah. I remember Max Steel coming out. I have a vague memory of that. It hit a little bit later for me because I'm a little older than you, so. But there are like some shows like that like hit on the cusp of like me just aging out of a lot of that stuff, like me not watching, at least not American animation with any regularity from a certain age on, but like I can remember a couple coming out just as I was moving on to other stuff. Had Pokemon and Hamtaro versions of those little pocket scenes. Oh, cool. Yeah, I guess I had another one that was like a Lion King one from when like the Lion King movie came out. Something similar. I guess there were a bunch of those because they were pretty cool. You'd like take them in the car, you know, play in the back seat because it's all contained within that. And then just like close it back up and you're good to go. There's an urn and a scroll on display in the alcove. The urn is broken, and its shards lie scattered all around. Wow, cool. Jetpacks and helicopters and rockets, big muscles and dashing good looks. That's right. Chiseled jaw lines. Inside the closet, there are a number of covered boxes. The boxes appear to contain old Japanese dolls. I also had a Lion King one. It had a seesaw. Oh, man. I'm trying to remember. The one I had, that's cool. It was like the elephant graveyard. I remember you'd pop it open and like some of the bones were protruding out. Now I need to go looking for that. The corner of the room is divided off by a folding screen. There seems to be a small space behind the folding screen. Can we get in there? Maybe not. Yeah, I think it was pretty fantastic. What was everyone's favorite toy growing up? Did you have a favorite toy? I had the original Power Rangers. Zack, the Black Ranger, and his bike, like his motorcycle bike. I had a couple of the figures from when the movie came out that like would, like you hit a button on the back of the Power Ranger and they would like flip. They would go from like normal human head to like Power Ranger form. That was pretty cool. It's broken, but it appears to be a wind-up clock. Really, like anything Power Rangers at that age was like the coolest thing I'd ever seen. Small mirror stands covered with red cloths are lined up here. Beyond them, there's a pair of dolls. Everything seems to come in pairs in this room. Every year when like the used to get like the big like JCPenney and Sears catalogs that would like come to your home, and they'd be filled with like mostly like housewares and clothing and stuff, and then there'd be a section of toys, and they always had like a Megazord or something, and I would just be enamored with it. Ooh, did you look it up? Oh my god, that's it. That's it. Look at that. You rule. Thank you for finding that. Yeah. That's wild. $30. Whew. I don't think I would have $30 of fun with that, but it's cool. Someone's going to. So there was a whole set of these. That makes sense. Yeah. Because there are more iconic places. Actually, wait, let me look at that again. Was Pride Rock in there? I feel like... No, that's just the Elephant Graveyard. Because there's got to be one with Pride Rock, you know? Like, the most iconic setting in the movie. There's a picture of crimson butterflies fluttering below the flowers on it. Okay, so I just came in from over here, right? Well, no. There's nothing there. Okay, wait, no, over here. Right? Did I come in from here? It's broken, but appears to be a wind-up clock. Okay. Everything comes in pairs. Except for this. We only got one of these. Suspicious. Are you a clue? You're a nothing. Wait a second. I'm back. I'm going backwards. Yeah. Okay, let's try that again. I guess because I was looking at Lion King toys instead of paying attention. Oh shit. Sitting up dolls. Again. These are dolls. These are enormous. Violet Diary 2. Do you think it's more frightening to be scared by a very, like, to be chased, pursued by a very tiny doll, or a larger doll? Like, is it scary to be chased by Chucky, like Child's Play, or like, I'm trying to remember there was this horror movie with like all these like marionette puppets, like stuff like that, like smaller ones. You would think like, well, they're smaller, they do less damage, but then they can like really hide in a lot of more places. It's harder to track them down, maybe, which is pretty scary. My hands closed around Azami's neck. It was soft, warm, alive. My grip seemed to cause her so much pain. At the very end, the veiled priest came to help me, but Azami said she wanted only me to do it. I became one with Azami, but now she's gone. I can't talk about it anymore. Father brought Azami back. All I could do was apologize. She forgave me. The killing is over now. No more. I'll never hurt anyone again. I'll never let anyone kill again. Father says Azami has been possessed, and he's trying to kill her. He's trying to kill Azami. I won't let him do it. I won't let that happen anymore. A glowing crystal. Blue crystal. It belongs to the girl. Okay, so are they dolls or are they girls? Because I would say they're girls, right? We're looking at human children, not dolls.
A ritual. One sister kills the other. So one half. The remaining.
Ritual taking place in this village. Cannot be spoken about. Ritual. Throwing one of the twins into the land. Dead.
I don't want to kill. I didn't want to kill anyone. So, let's stay together. Okay? I won't kill anymore. I can't kill anyone anymore.
Oh, I can't back up anymore? Oh my god, that was a mistake. Wait! Oh jeez. I thought this hallway was longer than it is. Alright.
Why did you kill?
Well, shoot. Oh jeez. Oh. Sneaky. Sneaky! Sneaky! Whoa! You just keep coming. Okay. Usually, you get like some kind of window to move there. I think it's time for herb. Okay. Whoa! Y'all are good. Okay. Oh. It's definitive. I don't like playing with dolls. I don't like playing with dolls. But you're human, right? Is it scarier to think about them as dolls or as humans? Maybe I'm mixing something up, but I feel like I've been told they're both, right? What's scarier? Wait, really? I got you both? Alright. I guess so. Where did I come in? I don't know. By way of this room or this room? It could have been either one, huh? Okay, let's run back. I gotta get my bearings here. But I think I came in here initially, right? Because I tried to back into where I came in initially. Okay, yeah. Because this is the... Okay, got it. So maybe this was locked before, but it looks like this is connecting back to an area I've already been. More dolls. More dolls. No? Oh, I'm just too far away. Where is this? Hey, St. Colaconth, what's going on? Welcome. Would sim bowling be a good game? So I'm making a bowling alley and running a bowling alley? Could be alright. Can I, like... Can I really do it up? Like, can my bowling alley have, like, a DZ where kids want to be? Style, like, playground in it? Can I manage, like, the pizza restaurant? Can I manage the arcade at the bowling alley? Like, if I can really add on a bunch of wild stuff, I'm in. The bowling part is, like, the least interesting to me. But I guess I envision the bowling being part of a larger entertainment package. Bring the whole family. There's something for everybody. We got a roller rink. And maybe, if we get really crazy with it, we can combine these concepts. So, like, a giant roller rink. Because it's a similar style, like, glazed or, like, slickened... like wooden paneled floor, right? For the bowling alley, as well as like the roller rink. Bowling on roller skates. You got to sign a waiver when you come in, though. Someone's going to get hurt. We're not liable. Got to make that clear. Akane damaged the mechanism to access the passageway, and she took part of the doll. I have to restore the twin doll to normal and drop the possessed doll of Azami into the Redacted to send that spirit back to hell. But that path was the only way to the Redacted. Sim fun. Ooh. Or how much? How much? How much does it cost to get in? But what language is that? I don't know. XH? XH. There's a doll on display here. It's just about the size of a real child. Yeah, these things are enormous. I think that's scarier. Because a human ghost, it's like, yeah, that's the size of a human ghost. It's a ghost and it's human and it's scary. But this is like, that's bigger than a doll should be. That's pretty creepy already. If it were whole, it and the doll next to it would probably be twins. There are 2 buttons carved with family crests on the box-like structure behind the doll. You tried pressing them, but nothing happened. Do you have a favorite sim game? Does everyone have a favorite sim game? Countless dolls have been set up to face the center of the room. They're all female Japanese dolls without a single male. My favorite sim game is just Sims 1. I think if I'd gotten that game at a younger age, I would probably be right there with you. I feel like by the time The Sims came out, I had, like, what year is that? Is that like around 2000? You feel the game down to the customization of the houses and all the funky expansions. I fell in love. Like, when I was a kid, Maxis games were like the coolest games I'd ever experienced. I would just spend hours building stuff in SimCity or Sim Tower. I think Sim Tower is my favorite, actually, as a kid. But yeah, I don't know. For whatever reason, by the time The Sims came out, I just wasn't really that interested in it. Oh, this door. Okay, this just came back around to here. Cool. Huh? Yeah, we're watching this again. That's a tricky question. I feel like I would have been able to give an accurate answer in the past. The Sim series in general is quite engrossing, though. SimAnt has the best song ever. Okay. I never played SimAnt. I guess I didn't really play that many. Mostly SimCity, SimCity 2000, Sim Tower. I remember trying to play Sim Earth as a kid and being very confused by it. It was just sort of overwhelming. I didn't know what I should be doing. I thought the concept sounded amazing, but I just, in practice, didn't... I was maybe just a little too young for that one. It was a little too obtuse. I didn't realize, I found out recently, Sim Tower, I mean, it was published by Maxis, at least in the US, but it's a Japanese game. I just got a copy of it for my 3DO. It's just called The Tower. I was playing that the other day. Just picked that up. And it's cool. It's the same game, but, like, some stuff got reskinned for the, at least the US release. Maybe just generally in the West. So there's some different stuff going on there, which made it pretty interesting to take a look at. Sim Earth is a very confusing game. Yeah, I think I was just too young to get it. Well, we got to go watch this new movie we just got. I never understood how to play Sim Earth when I was a kid. Yeah, me neither. I didn't know what I should be doing. I just sort of like would click and watch things happen. Like, I don't know. How much of this am I in control of? I don't know, but things are moving forward. Interesting. I didn't see that coming. What's going on here with the mushroom cloud? Same with Sim Farm or Sim Ant. Yeah, Kolakanth was just talking about Sim Ant. I never played Sim Ant or Sim Boing. I never played Sim Boing either. How was that? I figured out Sim Earth eventually, but even when you understand it, it's pretty odd. Sim Fart. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah. Kind of simple. It's kind of a simple game, but you know, before the novelty wears off, it's pretty fun. You get some laughs. And then there's Sim You Know What. That's a naughtier game. You know what I'm talking about? Simulating You know. You don't need me to say it. Woohoo! Sim woohoo. This game loads and saves so much faster than I expected to. Every time it kind of surprises me. Like, oh, we're done. We're moving on already. And where's this going? Oh, into a jump scare. Got me a little bit. Got me a little bit. Oh, this. Back at the entrance. Okay, cool. So many shortcuts. I was a bit early. You also got me, like, I was sort of easing back, opening the door, and then I was, like, wrapping my knuckles here on the armrest of my chair for whatever reason. I don't know. It's just something to do. And so that sort of took away from it. It was almost like I did the jump scare myself. I deployed it with my armrest soundboard. Biphasic sleep insomnia has led me to being able to enjoy this sim stream. I'm so glad to have you here. Yeah? I mean, I'm sorry to hear you got insomnia. Because that can be tough. I want it to happen right as you went through the door. Well, there will be other doors. The cabinet at your feet is filled with boxes. They seem to store old things that weren't being used anymore. Oh, by the way, St. Colacanth, I talked to my podcast co-host, and if you're down, I can message you and we can talk through it. But if you are interested in a commission, we would love to talk about maybe doing a new, like, short, I don't know, 10 to maybe 20-second, kind of like theme song opening for the podcast we do. So, if you're interested, I want to talk details and cost and all that. I can send you a message later. Just let me know. But I really loved what you sent me. I loved the chip tune specifically, and I sent it to my co-host, and he was really into it too. It's like, yeah, this sounds great. So we're curious. I might have enough. What do we got? Yeah, we do. I think basic functions is the play. Awesome. Yeah, I think put the next, just save up to 21,000, put it into this, and then I need to be using this to see what I like. But maybe just go for Blast. Maybe try it before I go for it. But yeah, cool. I will do that. I touched it, but nothing out of the ordinary occurred. Just an ordinary cloth touch. Nothing strange about it. Wait, or is there? Or is there? Shivering woman. We didn't feel the shivering woman when we touched the cloth that she's shivering upon. We didn't even feel like a chill or anything. Hell yeah. $5.30. One of these. I'm doing all right. think we're doing all right. And so much film. Hell yeah. Oh, do we have something to use our film on? Stay with me. Where are you? How do I stay with you if I don't know where you are? Okay. Yeah, I guess just keep going this way. I played guitar for a sim yoga class early last month and received an unexpected payment for it yesterday. Was a nice surprise. Hell yeah. Wait, what is sim yoga? The ceiling and floor have crumbled down. You can see a room at the back, but you couldn't possibly get to it. Well, not with that attitude. No, so this is the end of the line. The end of the line. But we got a door down here. Did I not try that door? Where does that go? Or that's just back out to the... Okay. Just you being silly. I wasn't sure. Like, oh, is that a thing? But I don't know what kind of thing that would be. Wait, I'm curious. Just regular yoga class. Gotcha. That's cool, though. How is it doing music for a yoga class? What kind of stuff do you play? Is it more like kind of ambient? I don't know. I'm trying to think what I would play if I were asked to score a yoga class. Explosions in the sky. Corner woman. Corner woman. Where are we now? Wait, is this still the key to your house? Mostly just play through my material with a loop pedal. People seem to dig it though. I do play it a bit more gently. Hell yeah. Nah, I'm good. Okay, I know the ultimate goal is to get down to the basement, right? To get to the earth bridge that connects these two. Maybe, oh, this might be doing it. Okay, wait, what? Great shot. You're just gonna hang out there? No, you're not. Oh, whoa, what? So you just keep looping through your... I'm stuck. Oh, you got me. I was about to say, like, well, there's no way you can get me then if you just keep landing there, but no, yeah, you can. And you did. Alright. So you're going to be falling on top of me. But is this like a Prometheus situation? Like, you don't have the bird. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, I need to be running. Got it. You're just going to land on me. You're not getting, like, your liver eaten out, but you have to just, like, die. Not even every day. Like, every 10 to 20 seconds? That's rough. You just got to... Imagine what that would do to you. Like, yeah, that would make you a hell of an angry ghost. You just gotta keep falling. Again and again. For all eternity. What a nightmare. Ooh. It's a close one. This might do it. Okay. Improv lead guitar is my main skill with guitar. So loop pedals lets me utilize that. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah. Yeah, I've never had a loop pedal of my own. But with some of the bands I played in, the guitarist did. So I'd play around with it. It's a lot of fun. 'Cause I'm free, free falling. Yeah, you just got to hear that. Just that part. Well, that would make it worse, right? Just every time to preempt your fall, to smack down back into the first floor of the house again, just relive your death again and again and again, is Tom Petty. It's just Tom Petty. Again and again and again. True hell. It's not a comment on Tom Petty. I think no matter how much you like the song, anything reduced to like just one line of the chorus and played for all eternity, it's gonna start to grate on you.
Coming. If I am swallowed by the darkness, if I must suffer that, I want.
Ah, good.
Only the Simant theme song is permissible as an Eternal Death song. I gotta get this song going. I gotta at least cue it up so I can remember to listen to it. We got different versions though. Is this it? Definitely recharacterizes this scene. Okay. To each their own, but I will say, if that was playing on a loop as I recycled through my death, That might drive me insane more quickly than even Tom Petty could. I don't know. I don't know. But at least you got like, so that was 1 minute and 43 seconds. Like the Tom Petty, it would just be like the, what, you got like 10 to 15 seconds of Tom Petty there, and then it just recycles. So it's like a shorter loop. I think just I keep coming back to like, it doesn't matter what it is, it's gonna wear on me. I don't know what I could listen to. Maybe like Brian Eno or something like that. Like a real, like true ambiance would be like the least irritating. Because like, is this looping? I don't know. I could have been listening to this for 10 minutes, or it could have been like 20 seconds of like the same loop. Because it's just sort of like atmospheric, just fading in and out, you know? I was mostly joking. It's a fun MIDI song, though, that brings back a lot of nostalgia. Oh, I figured you were just being goofy. Yeah. But thanks for sharing that. Yeah. I don't... all right, where am I going now? I don't know that I ever heard that. I don't think I ever played Sim Ant. I can't recall anything about it, so I think I missed that one. But honestly, like, I don't know if there was a theme song for Sim Earth. I know I played some of that. I don't really remember that part of it, though, if so. Huh. Alright, so what, everything's just been, like, looping back to the... I can't push this or anything, right? To the initial area of this house. When I was a kid, I was obsessed with ants. Yeah? Did you have an ant farm? I made ant farms out of Lego. Oh, yeah? So, what did you do with the part, like, the window to see inside to what they were doing? I did have an ant farm myself. It was a pretty cheap one, though, I think. It fell apart. I remember coming into my room, and I was just like, what? There was just, like, a mound of sand. It had, like, broken apart and, like, broken open, and all the ants had, like, spilled out. It was a mess. So now what? I gotta get down below, right? Have I seen a place to... Oh, wait, what? Am I looking at it? Yeah, I gotta get around to the other side of this, which might happen by way of... Oh, I haven't tried this door either. Maybe that's it. Apparently, I just need to look at the map and look for doors that I didn't notice. Yeah. Oh, okay. Look at that. Where? Oh, in here. Hidden man. Ew. Kim, what? Oh, wait, no, you're not, like, peeping in at me. You're just hiding. You're hiding but minding your own business. Okay, I was taking this in a much worse direction. Looking at this hole and looking at the hidden man on the other side of it. I assumed the worst. I did. And I shouldn't have. Maybe he's just going about his business. Something in the drawer? Herbs. Hell yeah. I had a fair amount of window pieces. Oh, yeah, no, you're right. They do make, like, translucent Lego pieces. I don't know what I'm thinking. That's very cool. Did you just go out in, like, your yard and get the ants that way? And if so, what was your method? Did you, like, lure them out? Maybe just reading the manual for Sim Ant. He's just in there working on his ant farm. I'm thinking he's, like, We got some kind of peeping Tom on the other side of that wall, but no, we're the ones peeping in at him as he's innocently just minding his ants. There's a mortuary tablet, a rosary, and a prayer bell on the table. There's what looks like a sutra written in the open book, but you can't read it. Adds in 2 minutes, 38 seconds. Violet Diary. An old book is on the family altar. Why kill? Why kill? Why kill? Why kill, kill, kill? Why kill? Why kill? Spiderwebs cover the family altar. There seems to be space on either side of the altar, but it's so dark you can't see. Pretty much just used my hands to pick them up, nothing fancy. I was too young to devise sophisticated methods. I remember using, like, I'm trying to remember, I had some... Did I have, like, sugar water, or, like, I remember pouring, like, a Sprite or something? I remember, like, having a bucket and setting that outside to lure the ants into it. And I just sort of wrangled them up and put them inside my ant farm. I do have a memory of doing that. Okay, so wait. We're on the other side of this. How do we get in there? How do we get in there? There's no sign of anybody in the next room. He's gone. He's gone. Maybe just like sometimes something like that will just trigger the door to unlock. Maybe that's what happened. Because I don't think I can do anything else in here, right? I was always immensely jealous of massive ant farms with queens, like the one at the zoo. Yeah. Whoa! Hey. Okay. Great shot. Whoa, wait. What? Hey. I got you. I got you. Oh, it's unlocked now. It was as I expected. Also, I see a leg sticking out. Multiple legs from multiple dolls. Oh my god. Too scary. I gotta run. Cue commercial. But actually, yes. Cue commercials. It is time for me to take a photo unintentionally. It's always time for that. Okay. Ads are here. Like a 1 to 2 minute break for me as they roll. Be right back. See you all then. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Let's see what's going on in here. Doll maker note 4. An unfinished doll sits on the workbench. There was an old book in the drawer that was slightly open. Doll maker note 4. I saw Azami, even though she should be in the redacted now. She was asking me to kill the Azami doll. I have made a grave mistake. The twins had at last become one again. I was wrong to make that doll. I think Azami was trying to tell me where the head and hands of the doll are hidden. They're hidden in a box, somewhere in the house. How did the Halloween parties go? Oh, thanks for asking. They went well, but it destroyed me. I was so tired. Whoa. Yeah, yesterday is like the biggest one in the bunch. It's the school, like, usually that school we do it on Halloween, but I'm only there twice a week at that particular school. And they wanted to do it on a Friday. And next week is too late, so we did one kind of early. This was like the first day to really kick it off, but it's like the biggest job I had. So it's nice to have it out of the way, because like that one, I go into like the baby classes, like mothers bring their like 0 to 1 year olds in, and we just like, I mostly just give out treats and like read a book for babies and pose for photos and stuff. But it's like that kicks it off, and it's just like all day up to like the middle school kids. So it was like 9:30 in the morning the party started, and I finished up about 6:30 p.m. So I was just destroyed. But kids had a good time, so that's what matters. The parts of a smashed, half-finished doll lie on the table. The eyes seem like they're looking this way. There's a burn mark in the corner of the room. Doll fingers, cords, screws, and other small parts organized in the small drawer. There isn't anything that looks especially useful. Okay. Is that that? Something's reflecting the light. Ooh, it's not. It's not all there is. Yeah? Huh. Alright. Well. Now it's out of the way, you can mentally prepare yourself for Christmas celebrations, if those are a thing there. Oh, yeah. No, it's a thing. Not nearly as elaborate. Like, actually, most of the Halloween parties that I do are, like, kind of up to me, to how involved I want to take it. Like, they happen within my classes in my classroom for these. Yeah, you're back. But I can't take your photo? Man, that's even creepier than usual. What? For this one that was yesterday, it's like it's the whole school's in on it, and they have like requests, and they, like I said, they bring the parents in, they bring in like a professional photographer. They make videos. It's a whole thing. But so like similarly to the other ones that are kind of up to me. My own discretion, the Christmas parties, lower stakes. Yeah, in Japan, like Christmas is not anything close to what it is in America, for sure. It's like a different vibe. It's more of a couples holiday, really. Like increasingly with each successive generation that's more like aware of and open to like stuff that's happening in the West and how Christmas looks in other countries, like that's not a big part of it. I guess we're going down here. I haven't been there. But a lot of it is still like, yeah, if you don't have kids, it's not like the big family get-together celebration that I'm used to back home. Wait. No, yeah, okay. Keep on keeping this way, and then go out, and then around. Okay. It is fun to get your Christmas cake and Christmas chicken, though. That's the thing in Japan. You get Christmas cake and Christmas chicken. So wait, I'm just going back through, because this is taking me back out to... Right. So the room I'm looking at is the front door. Did I just... Oh, I did. I saw something. What am I seeing? That's a good sign, though. Oh, shit. Azami. I've been hearing a lot about you. Something that looks like a human arm is on the ground where the girl was standing. Doll's left arm. Oh, do I need to, like, photograph her in all the places she's showing up? Because they're... Maybe that's what I'm doing. Because I keep running into her in that other room. Am I just not getting her at the right angle? That might be it. Okay. Well, let me go back to the front of this house where I know she's showing up there. Yeah. Back through here. Okay, so we've at least seen her here, right? It was over here? In this hallway? And she keeps showing up. Is each school different in how it functions? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I work for a wide assortment of schools. And I've seen a lot of different school cultures and, like, management styles, philosophies. Some are very strict and more traditional. And then, like, one of the schools I work for is, like, a very... It's a free spirit. It's a free spirit. It's just chaos to walk in the halls and, like... To be continued. Wait. Where is... Where? Where are you? Are you over here? Oh, wait. Did I see you here before? Whoa. Where? Huh? Oh, are you out here? Just like one of the schools, like I walk in the door and I'm just like walking down the hallway to my classroom and there's just like kids flooded in the hallway just like throwing shit. Like paper airplanes, like walking in one time and a kid has got like a massive Lego sword. Like I see another kid come out of this classroom and he comes up and he just like greets me like, hey, you know, English teacher. And then like behind him another kid comes up and before I can even say anything, just like rears back this giant Lego sword and just like swings it and crashes into this kid and Legos go flying everywhere. And then like teachers are rushing out. It's like, this place is chaotic. It's a place like if ever I'm in the classroom like, wow, this... Shoot. Keep doing that. Oh, here it is. I'm just looking at it right here. If I feel like, oh man, the culture here is not the best, like, well, I don't think I'm to blame. Like, I'm gonna do my best having these kids for the time I got them, but this is like a school-wide culture. This is a school-wide issue, I think. Yeah, it can be. It's definitely one where I got to work for it more so than other schools. Like I just can't take it for granted. Like I got to go in and some places you got to teach harder than other places, you know. Like after a while, if kids know you and know what to know what to expect, you can build a culture. But sometimes you really are like fighting against a current. It just depends. That's very creepy. Akane has become a remaining. To comfort her, I'll make a doll that looks like Azami. That's what's going on. She's been emotionless since the day of the ritual. I'll make the doll look exactly like Azami, so that when they are together, no one will be able to tell them apart. Akane never leaves Azami's side for even a second, always whispering things to her. I don't know what she says, but at least she seems to be slowly returning to her former self. If we didn't have this ritual, Azami wouldn't have become a butterfly, and Akane wouldn't have lost her spirit. I'm really enjoying this scavenger hunt around the house for her, to find the pieces of the doll. This is very good and creepy. Okay, let's go back to where I know another appearance is. Wait, is this right? This is right. Okay. What is the creepiest movie you've seen? Creepiest movie. Do you have an answer? It's probably like, it would probably be something I saw when I was younger. That made an impact on me as a kid, I would imagine. I wonder what it is. Because, like, honestly, these days, movies don't really have a huge impact on me. I think just because, like, I don't know, once you play enough scary games, at least for me, it's the act of, like, participation, you know? Like, I can feel like stress on behalf of the characters in the movie, but like I'm not in control. I'm not being expected to perform, and that can be the most stressful, like scariest part, right? Like I am in charge of this. I have to evade capture, whatever it is. So I feel like once I've played enough scary games, just movies didn't really do it. I still enjoy, you know, horror movies, but so it'd probably be something like that had some truth to it, maybe that like had implications for the real world. All the stuff that's coming to mind is like podcasts and like honestly, like I don't know, like just stuff read on like Reddit No Sleep, you know. Would probably be stuff that lingers with me way more than any movie. Follows comes to mind for me. The original Japanese version of Pulse is also quite unsettling. Oh, really? I haven't seen Pulse. Maybe I should check that out. Is this, Ooh, Say No More. Kiyoshi Kurosawa? Oh, this is one of his? It's gotta be good then, huh? Oh, shit. I gotta check this out. I'm probably gonna make a note to watch this. Maybe I'll watch this week for Halloween. I have loved everything I've seen by Kurosawa. Have you seen Cure? I was talking about Sweet Home earlier. That was one of his, you know? Okay. So now she's not appearing, but I didn't get her. Can you come back? She was here, right? Wasn't it here? Wasn't it right outside, like between these two doors that I was... I think I've only seen Pulse. I highly recommend Cure. It's not a horror movie. I mean, it's horrific. It's more of just like a weird, slightly surreal, very atmospheric mystery thriller movie. But I really loved it. Maybe if I leave and come back in. She was here, though. I was seeing her. And I felt like she would appear after I came out of that room with the dolls, right? The doll parts? Yeah, if you check it out, let me know what you think. I'll check out Pulse, too. Oh, there you are. Shit. So she appears in like random locations throughout this area. Maybe it's too late. Maybe I gotta leave and come back. So I need to be taking it slow. Okay. Maybe just leave and reset it. Unless... See, I don't know that I have a good answer for movie, but I do have a good answer for just general story, if I can use that. And it's the you know this? I bring this up whenever I can. That's my answer for like the set of stories that has most unsettled me, I think. The first time I discovered this thread of stories on No Sleep, I just read through all of them until like 4 in the morning. I couldn't stop. Not just reading the stories, but reading like the comments that people wrote below them. My favorite one, I think, is like 3 in. It might be the second or third post. Let me see. Might be this next one. I think it might be part 3. Yep. So this is my answer for, that's my answer. It's not a movie. But the story in that post that starts with... Where was it? I honestly don't know how I've forgotten the story, but it is by far the scariest thing that's happened to me. It's like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bullet points down on that last one I shared. That one fucks with me. But it also, like, it's kind of context dependent. Like, you build up to that. Like, I just read through it all organically, which I think is the best way. But by the time I got to that, I was already like, you know, at that point it's like 2 in the morning, like, oh, fuck. Truly no sleep tonight. And then I read that one, it's like, oh my God. All right. I'm done. I'm done. And generally, I think like that medium, I think that's why movies don't hit. Movies, like, I'm not an active participant, but also, like, I'm seeing stuff on screen, you know? Like, things are defined. I see the monster, I see whatever it is, and there are, like, all these other aspects to it where my brain can make sense of usually what the action is, right? And that removes the scare factor for me. Games have that same thing going on, but because I have the stress of being a player, it still hits, you know? Because I have to, like, perform under, like, stressful conditions and be scared by some kind of, like, monster pursuing me. But, like, the scariest stuff to me is always just, like, Campfire Tales. It's always the medium that allows me to imbue more of it with my own imagination, because it leaves more to the imagination. Like, it's less defined. Like, so many of the stories in that thread, which I think that's why it's a great example of stuff that really creeps me out. There's so many unknowns. Not even just, like, in how some of these things look, because they're not, like, clearly described. Like, what am I looking at? What am I thinking about right now? I don't even know. Is it some kind of cryptid? Is it a human? Is it an evil human? Is it, like, extraterrestrial? Who the fuck even knows? Is some kind of monstrous presence? I don't know what to make of this. But sometimes it's not even, about, like, defining what it even is, aside from, like, not even being able to see it. So my brain conjures up, like, the creepiest sort of, I just keep running into you. I think I'm just getting, too close. I need to come out of here slowly. Stop running around, probably. I'm scaring her off. You know, I've got all of these like sort of half described, half imagined aspects of like the scariest things I've ever considered. But it's like that reptile brain, you know, it's like evolutionarily like I'm an early human just out there, you know, trying to hunt or gather, and then I come upon something that I don't understand or know, and like that you know, that kicks in my brain, and that's the scariest thing. Once I can like define its parameters and know like what I'm dealing with, it's still scary, it's still like a monster or something, but it's like, oh, it has form, like it's a creature, I can describe it, I can make sense of it, I can kind of understand how it functions or what its purpose is, but the not knowing is so much scarier, right? What? No? There we go. So I really got to be very quick. Some of the windows on these are really, really tight. Because I feel like she's still, yeah. Whoa. Oh, there's two of them. Again, okay. Just like before, yeah. Oh! Did I get you? I got a... Ooh, fatal frame. Fatal frame. Okay, so if you take out one of them, you get them both? Or did I just get you both at the same time? Monaski roguelike horror game be potent? So much needs to be left to the imagination. I wonder. Yeah. Only one way to find out. That's a good question. I don't know, because then, like, I don't know, you're looking at, like, symbols, and that might, like, familiar, like, symbols like that, you know? Like, they stand for something greater, but maybe, like, having that as a focus kind of detracts from it. I really think, like, something about just, like, the written language, or just, like, hearing something spoken aloud, like a story told to you. So y'all just keep coming back every time I come in here? I only have 5 shots left. Ooh, shit. I wonder if I should leave and... It might not be, whoa, worth it. But we're in it now. Go, 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 go. Oh! Woo! It's a close one. Ooh. Okay. So that is how it works. You just got to take out one of them, and then you get them both. Now I don't have any more film. So what am I doing now? Should I... Oh, got it. Yeah. Okay. I guess go for the weakest film. Because I'm trying to currently photograph something that can be taken with any grade of film. Right? Why can't I get her? Having the roguelike component to be in one panel and vivid text descriptions being in another may work. Yeah. Yeah. That'd be cool. I wonder if there's a way to do it like an interactive fiction sort of thing, you know? Like an adventure game like Colossal Cave Adventure or Zork or something like that. Like the structure of game probably wouldn't work in that format, although maybe? Or like maybe if you're just... Yeah, I do wonder, like if you had like a rudimentary, like an Ultima, a Calabeth, like that. Why? Why? How do I get your photo? Do I have to save you for last or something? Like, is it the order wrong? Because, like... I don't get it. The other ones I've gotten... Like, it's alerted me that I can take their photo. I think I want to save before I wander around too much more. Because I might waste a lot of resources and health just blindly running around and running into ghosts. Yeah, let's go here. But maybe something like that. Very bare bones, like wireframe. Lightly textured, animated, whatever it is. For the exploration. But then like doing a lot of like the scary stuff through text. Like the descriptions or something. That might be something. That might be the best of both worlds. I don't know. All right. The thing is, like, I don't really know how many times, like, we got an arm, and then what else did we get? A head, right? So I imagine we're at least getting like a right arm, and probably a left and right leg, and then a torso. So maybe we're looking for at least 3 other happenings here. And we got this one, right? Okay. So I guess we know she's there. And I don't know if it's like a problem with my execution. But maybe go looking for another instance of her appearing. And see if maybe, I don't know, we gotta wait. Save her for last. So if that's the case, I'll just go this way. No, wait a second. Usually I'm prompted to just use an item immediately. I totally forgot about this. Can't use it from the menu screen. If we're just putting it on here, we just need the arm. 2 arms and a head. That's all it's missing. So that's the last one, right? Damn it. And this is why you run out of film. This is why. Okay, so something's going wrong in like the it's me. I'm the problem. What am I doing wrong? Maybe I got to get her from a different angle. Podcast went well. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I think it's going to be a fun episode. I'm excited about this one. Sometimes I can sort of feel it like during the recording, and then we finish the episode like, okay, that's a new favorite. That was a fun one. I had fun doing it. The bits went well. So, yeah, this one was on Dracula 2000. Sometimes bad movies make for good conversations. But that'll be out. We're getting a little ahead of it again, which is good. That's going to be out like sometime, a couple weeks into November. Is that episode? Okay, let's be real careful. Real careful. Real slow. Because she did show up here before. Seem to have a lot of luck coming out of this room, though. Bad movies for good conversations. Another album for the suboptimal sneeze direction. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's a good one. That could be a good song name, too. Or album. Damn it. A good thing I'm on the Infinite film. I just can't stop doing that. But yeah, if that were an album title, then like it could be a thematic thing where all the tracks are like based around that. There was a metal band, Bury Your Dead, right? I think is Bury Your Dead. They had the one album that was all just like every track title was a name of a Tom Cruise album or a Tom Cruise movie on that album.
Why do you kill?
Oh, you're back. You're back. Maybe just leave. Maybe just leave. But are y'all gonna follow me? No. Yeah, I don't have time to do that for like the third or fourth time in a row. Is it best to just come out and see if she's there, and then if she's not, pop back in? Like, what's the trick here? Maybe just run back and forth between the two. I don't know the best way to get her to appear. Hmm. Right.
Why do you kill?
Why do you're killing me. Y'all are killing me with this. A band I enjoy called the Deer Hunter. Oh man, Deer Hunter's awesome. Released an EP collection where each EP is based on a color of the visible light spectrum. Is this the Deer Hunter I'm thinking of? Like Helicopter? Is that the track I'm thinking of? That's just Deer Hunter, so maybe it's different. Is this the band? Are we talking about the same band? Kind of like, what would you call it? Kind of like shoegazy, indie. I guess Helicopter is one of their bigger songs. I know I've listened to that album, Halcyon Digest. Yeah. Maybe a couple others. That's the one that I remember most clearly. I heard Helicopter and I thought of that meme song, Helicopter, Helicopter. I don't know if I know it. What's the meme song? Two bands, Deer Hunter and The Deer Hunter. Got it. Okay. I was thinking like maybe we're talking about a different band. I wasn't sure at first because I couldn't remember if they went by The Deer Hunter. Then I was thinking maybe it's a typo or maybe that's intentional. So got it. So I don't think I know The Deer Hunter. No, I don't. But I think I should check them out. Progressive rock band. Say No More. My favorite genre. Okay. Thank you. You didn't mean it as a recommendation, but I'm taking it as such. I'm going to check them out. Deer bands, am I right? One of my favorite bands is Deer Hoof. You like Deer Hoof? The deer don't miss. All right, I'm over this. What are we doing here? Now she's not showing up. You showed up for me so many times, and now you won't. What's going on? Do I need to, like, come out a little bit before I bring up my camera? Is that what's doing it? No, you're just not there. How do I get you to come back? Come back. Okay, I've only seen you show up here once and then here a few times. Bosnian singer, his song is used as a meme whenever anyone spins. Oh, really? Yeah, I would love to be educated. I'm woefully out of date on most things in popular culture, so I'm always hoping to catch up a little bit if I can. Never heard Deerhoof, but I'll check it out. Oh, yeah, you should listen. You should check out Deerhoof. What would I say? I'm just trying to think of what I should recommend if I were to try and hook you with one track. Maybe one of their more recent albums. Mountain Moves, maybe? There's a track I really like on Mountain Moves. What is it? A That's Me. A That's Me. Track 8 on Mountain Moves. That's already 2017. It's not even a... Ooh, what? They had an album come out. I don't think I listened to this. It came out last year. I gotta catch up on Deerhoof. I started listening to them way back. Oh! Started listening to Bashing Pianos early on, before they caught on, before it was real mainstream. I was an early adopter of Bashing Pianos. Couldn't get enough. Yeah, like the mid-aughts. Friend Opportunity. Yeah, that was the first album. Okay, 2007. So that's where I started. It's a good album. Oh, very consistent roster. Mm-hmm. They're cool. Like some of their tracks are way more like experimental and very dissonant, and depending on what you're into, it could be like a turnoff for some listeners. Based on your taste, I don't know that it would be. But, yeah. Some of the albums would come with more of a qualifier. Like, okay, if you're in the mood for this or you like this, then yes. Whereas, like, some I think are more generally accessible and enjoyable by anybody. Although they're all pretty quirky. Oh. But no, I don't have the thing. I don't have the thing. Give me the. How do I get your picture? Do I have to get around the back? You're killing me. All right, but this can be done. Is this the best way to do it? I want to perfectly recreate the conditions that led to you appearing there. I don't know. Is it step out before I raise the camera, but you're going to be there anyway? I just wonder, like, if I'm prepared, will she not appear? Is there... Maybe the trick is, like, she's there, but I have to get around the back. I have to do something until that reticle appears. You have an idea what it could be, but I don't want a backseat? Oh, you have an idea? What's your idea? My idea is, I just wish I could try it, you know, quickly without all this in between. My current idea is just to get a different angle on it, because I keep trying the same angle. I don't know why. Because it's like I get kind of frazzled. Like, okay, she's there. Shoot. And she's going to disappear in like 7 seconds. So go, 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 go. I think she's facing the direction you need to go. Oh, you think she's leading me somewhere? The thing is, like, when she... I can't go through here, though. Like, this door is blocked. Like, I've been assuming... Which I think... Do I have this wrong? I've been assuming that she is... Like the last two I saw... I need to photograph her to get another piece of the doll, but maybe not. Maybe she's not functioning in the same way. Maybe there's another appearance of her elsewhere in the house. Should I just go running around? Like, that was my plan before I realized, like, oh, there's probably only 3 pieces of doll. I was thinking maybe I had to construct a whole doll because I misremembered what was in that room, but, like, it's only missing arms and a head, so... Is that something to try? Maybe just see if she shows up. So I can't go that way, but... Maybe run around and see? Because the thing is, like... Why would it be from a different angle? You know? Like, I've got the ideal angle, facing her from the front. Unless it's a matter of getting a better shot of her arm. Like, I am trying to get the arm, I guess. And I've been trying to focus on her face. But the reticle is large enough where I feel like I should be able to get all of that in the frame. Oh, shit. But maybe she's just up here. Is this her? Where are you? Are you through here? Oh man, this whole time I've been trying to get her. So that's not it. So I was just mixing her up with the others. Hope I'm not. No. I think that was the push I needed to, like, seize upon the earlier idea of, like, to go searching elsewhere. I just was fixated on, like, well, she's there. I've photographed her. Is it her, right? Is all Azami? Or Akane? I can't keep the twins straight. Okay, so she's just there. And maybe I have enough doll pieces now. Last night I heard footsteps. I thought it was Akane, but it was really Azami walking by herself. Akane has spent so much time thinking of her sister. A spirit must have taken over the doll. It is said that when a spirit takes residence in a doll, it can steal the soul of others. Akane isn't a person anymore. She's like a doll, controlled by Azami. She keeps repeating, I don't want to kill, over and over. She looks so much like my daughter. Azami must be killed. Again. Damn. An old book appeared where the girl vanished. You don't need a substitute for me. I am part of Akane now. I am one with Akane. Kill it. Kill that stupid doll. Ooh, maybe I can kill it now? You have both arms and the head. This must be all the doll parts. Beautiful. Okay. And that was... Shoot, I was just there. That was downstairs? Was that by the projector room? Oh, I think I know where that was. It's, This room. The doll room. Could it be the doll room? Is that where the dolls are? Oh shit, yeah? Where's this? Oh, wait. Is this... Wild. Yeah. Okay, 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 okay. Got it. Hmm. Okay, and this should put me like right outside of that room, right? Okay, now we're moving. After spending half an hour trying to get a ghost to spawn, it wasn't anything. It just wasn't anything. A medical drama crossover fighting game would be wild. You could fight as Dr. House. Oh, yeah? Now, can the doctors heal themselves mid or post-battle? Is that a benefit to fighting as a doctor? You're your own medical professional. Nothing happened? Thank God. I don't want anything to happen when I put a doll together. The notes said that putting the doll together should make it work, but... There are two buttons carved with family crests on the box-like structure behind the doll. Tried pressing them, but nothing happened. Maybe you need something else too? If only you had some design plans or something? Oh, now maybe... Like, she's appearing there for a reason. Maybe I did have it right. Like, I gotta do other stuff first. Like, not exactly what I was thinking, but now that other tasks have been completed, I'll be able to photograph her. Let's see. That could be a feature. Life sim elements in a fighting game. Why not? Let's get wild with it. Let's mix and max. Mix and max? Yes, let's max. Let's max as well as match. Some genres. Design plans. Design plans. But you're not here now. So I'm back on this. Should I try and get you to appear? Oh. Oh. Oh, what do we got? What do we got? This is a good place to look for it, though, huh? I feel like design plans would be in here. Oh, hey, this is new. Something shows in the photo. It looks like the twins are facing each other. Do I need to move the dolls? Design plans. Hey, a book appeared in the book. The Burnt Remains. Open the doll's eyes and give the shrine maiden a soul. When the two shrine maidens face each other, the bridge through the underground opens up. Hell yeah. I've used one of those wind-up clocks imported from the west for the twin shrine maiden mechanism. The Kiryu shrine maidens move right doll to 3 o'clock and left doll to 9 o'clock. Right doll... I think I'm going to take a photo of this. I don't think I'm going to retain all of this information for very long, if at all. I remember that Game Dev Tycoon game. It was fun concept, but they railroaded you onto a certain path. My Werewolf Simulator for Game Boy with racing wheel support did very poorly. I don't know this game. That sounds cool, though. Although, that aspect of it that you're describing, maybe not so much. Game Dev Tycoon? You know, thinking back to like the sim games, it wasn't a sim game, but man, I loved Dino Park Tycoon as a kid. Got a lot of hours of joy out of that one. Cool. Okay. I'm going to have to take a look at this. Werewolf Simulator for Game Boy with racing wheel support. That sounds fun. That sounds fun to me. Controlling a werewolf, like rampaging at full speed with a driving wheel? There's a spiritual successor called Software Incorporated that's much more fleshed out. Okay. I'm going to have to take a look at that one as well. Software. Thank you. Neat. All right. Right doll, 1.5 hours forward. Left doll, 1.5 hours forward. Right doll, 1.5 hours backward. Left doll, 3 hours backward. When the Shrine Maidens face, the earth bridge that connects the houses will be passable. The Tachibana Shrine Maidens move right doll. Okay, we're going to go ahead and take a photo of this. It'll be in my file, I'm sure, but it'll be easier to take a look at this while I'm trying to move the stuff around. Yeah, right doll 3 o'clock, left doll 9 o'clock. Charred notes. The doll's soul is needed to make the mechanism work. I could create the other parts again, but I could never duplicate that soul. I can't let that hellish creature get its hands on the soul. The soul is the key. I'll have to keep it safe with me. Okay. Whoa, Jesus, that got me. That's the most affecting jump scare that's happened yet in this game. Scarier than any ghost, any creature. It's just this little doll rattling along off of the shelf. Very good. That's a good one. All right. Dolls. Scarier than any ghost. You heard it here. It's my opinion, and I'm sticking to it. So it seems that dolls get under your skin. I didn't think I had much of a thing for dolls, but apparently.
Why must only twins face this?
So I can leave now. Oh, dolls and goats. Finally, the door to the goat pen is open. We can get out of here. We can get out of here. Right into the hanging doll room. Can't wait. Can't wait. This isn't the way I want to go, though. Or is it? It's not. Although... Okay, yeah, we're just back to doing no damage on this kind of film. This is going to be a bit of a slog. I guess I could change the film. But let's just see how it goes. Hanging goat room. Whoa, hey. Hey. No, nothing. Get the fuck out of here with ghost dolls? Get out of here. No thanks. What? Nothing? Ooh, tight window on that. Okay. Nothing. Oh, shit. Oh, maybe I can't get them? I just gotta get you? Is that it? Just dodge the dolls. Ooh. Dolls and goats. Thank you for the clip. Looking forward to that one. Ads in 3 minutes. Oh no. Okay, yeah. Don't worry about the dolls. Just keep your eyes on the prize. The big ghostly prize. Uh-oh. I need to stop moving towards the ghost. I keep thinking, like, if I close the distance, it'll up my meter there, but it usually just ends up in me. With that happening. Okay. There's no reason to do it this way. I have 60 shots with Type 61 film. We're going to change to something more powerful. Yeah. Well, let's see how this does us. It's my first time using this film, so. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, so yeah, even a subpar shot like that. Uh-oh, that's a real subpar shot. Okay. Does a lot more damage. Yeah, I gotta do better than that. Sometimes that's as good as it gets. I think we're gonna snooze these ads. We're in the middle of something here. Bye-bye. Oh, I keep missing my window. Oh, shoot. Where did you go? Oh. Okay. A whopping 60-second clip. Thank you. I'm looking forward to it. I've made a few of those in my day. Something's on the ground where the ghost used to be. Glass eyes. A doll's eyes made from glass. What kind of doll did it come from? Dollmaker note 5. The spirit left a note behind. First I have to kill the doll by hanging it. Then I must throw it into the redacted. It knows this and is controlling Akane, trying to kill me. I have to throw it in even if seeing the Akane... No. Why did I read that as Akane? I have no idea. Redacted blinds me. My daughter must die again, and Akane must relive the pain of losing her sister. If we didn't have this ritual, no one would have to feel that kind of pain. The switch. A switch. Function swaps power-up lenses. Allows you to equip up to 3 power-up lenses at one time. Really? Ooh, neat. Yeah? Look, more functions on the camera that I don't use. But now I get to not use more of them at the same time. That's cool. Is it going to change? Is it going to change me? Will this change me at all? Probably not. What do I want? Okay, I remember thinking... You see this thing? I don't even know because I don't use any of these. But this sounds good. This, I think, would be helpful. Finds the location of a spirit. And for my third power-up that I will probably never utilize... Stun? I don't know. Sure. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to use it. That's the beauty of not engaging with half the mechanics of a game. You don't have to make those tough choices. So it was good to come out this way first. I was thinking like head back and do the doll stuff, but we're doing doll stuff over here. There's just so much doll stuff to do. Alright, I think I want to get back onto weak film. So see, I thought I was sitting pretty. That's the thing about these games. They can suddenly take a very sudden turn. That's what happened in the first game. Although I never really felt like I was doing well in the first game. I always thought I was struggling, but it got to like that last leg of the game, and I was just really fucked. I had nothing. Cooking up soot. Let's have us some soot. Can't wait. How do y'all like your soot? You like it in a stew? Do you like it hard? Just like to chew it like a powder? Just like to water it down? Locked. Okay. So I got to go back through this way. Well, then yeah, let's go to the doll room and play with the dolls. I've been getting caught up on some anime series. I don't watch nearly as much as I used to, but it's always fun to dive in again now and then. Yeah, what are you watching? I want my anime game to be stronger. It's not too strong these days. It never has been as strong as like when I was, you know, like 14. Maybe 12, 13, 14. That was the peak. Watching anything I can get my hands on. Okay, I think there's a save point here, right? Hey! So you just do that. You just do that in multiple locations. It was nothing special. I was just reading way too much into that. I watched the newest My Hero Academia season, and now I'm on to the newest Demon Slayer season. I wait until seasons are finished before I watch them, as I prefer to binge. I get that. I think I'm caught up on Demon Slayer. I don't think the newest season has come out, right? Last year? Was it last year that came out? I guess I should check. Yeah, let's, I guess, save here. If I were to have to go back because of limited resources, I wouldn't go back that far. But I need to think just carefully about what I do from here on out. Alright, doll room. Let's start moving those dolls. What's your favorite anime series? For a series? I know it's kind of cliche, but I think it is Cowboy Bebop. Like that and Trigun. Like those are sort of like transitional animes for me. Like I was getting into anime, and then like going to the Suncoast Video was like the VHS or like the video distributor store, like the mall. That was like for me living in a very rural place. There's nothing here. The only way to see it back then, I didn't have any internet that could watch any videos or anything, you know. So I just had to save up like money, like mowing lawns and stuff, and get a new VHS tape every few months and watch stuff that way. So like that's how I watched Cowboy Bebop and Trigun before it was on TV or anything. So like those shows are kind of special to me. Love and peace. Yeah, ads are rolling. I'm gonna take a quick break while those are still here, but I'll be right back. But yeah, what about you? What's everyone's favorite anime series of all time? I'll be back for your answers after these important messages from our sponsors. Sorry, that took a minute. I forgot I had some laundry I had to pull in from outside. That was hanging out on the, not the line, the rod. Legend of Galactic Heroes is my favorite classic series. It takes a long time to ramp up. When it does, it's the best science fiction story I've seen. Not just anime. Legend of Galactic Heroes, huh? I don't know it. Okay. This looks cool. I will try and check this out. I like the look of it. For a while I was feeling ambitious, like I want to go back and really visit a lot of the classic series and just kind of work my way forward. And I started like watching like Captain Harlock, some of the stuff from like Leiji Matsumoto from like the 70s, but then I just didn't get that far. Someday. For more modern series, Your Lie in April hit me emotionally like a sledgehammer, so I vote for that. Oh, I feel like this title sounds familiar. I've seen some kind of promo or something for this, I think. Okay. I'll have to check those out. Thank you for the recommendations. Honestly, if I'm being really honest, Chibi Maruko-chan. It's kind of like a kid's show, but I really love Chibi Maruko-chan. It's just like genuinely funny and sweet. And also, I can watch it in Japanese and understand most of what's happening. Which these days, that's what I'm looking for. Like a lot of the stuff, like science fiction stuff, like I want to eventually, my goal is to eventually get there so I can watch that stuff in Japanese. But it's a little too ambitious for where I am in my language learning at the moment. So I'm sticking to like simpler slice of life stuff generally. So some things are happening in here. Or are they? I mean, I hope they are. So I can't move these yet? Oh. 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 You just needed eyes. Okay. I took a photo of this. We're in the Kiryu house, so we need to move the right doll to 3 o'clock. So I need to move the right doll 1.5 hours forward. Is that 1.5 hours? I don't know. Left doll 1.5 hours forward. That's just going back. Okay. I think I've already fucked it. Fucked it up. All right, that you're at 3 o'clock, right? You can only do it a certain number of times. Oh, no, wait. This isn't telling me steps. This is telling me what the buttons do. Okay. Yeah, that makes so much more sense. I have no idea why I read it the way I did. So, yes, the right button moves the doll 1.5 hours forward. Both of them. The left button moves the right doll 1.5 hours backward and left doll 3 hours backward. Do I need... Wait a second. Would this be easier to visualize if I just draw it? So you're both at 6 o'clock. Time to use your brain abs to figure this out. Yeah, I didn't keep track of how many button presses I had. Okay. Hey, Artist Essie, what's going on? Welcome. How you doing? I'm currently just doodling a potential solution, hopefully a potential solution to this puzzle. Stuff like this I have to like doodle. I can't just like keep it all in my brain. I have to map it out. All right, so yeah, if we divide the clock into 1.5 hour segments, and we're both at 6. Is this helpful? So the left button will move you. It's going to move you to 9. And it's going to move the right doll. Okay. $7:30. So we are at 9 and 7:30. And if I do it again on the left button, then I would be at midnight and 9 o'clock. Right? Then if I go to the right button, I'm going to move them back forward. Or would it be better to, no, I'd have to do that. Which would mean, oh, I don't know if that's going to, no, that might work. No, that's not going to work. The right button's going to move them both an hour and a half forward, which would take it back to 7:30 and back to 10:30, right? For the left doll. And then doing it again would put it at 9 where I need it, but then that other doll would be at 6. Like every button press is an hour and a half, except for the left button moves the left doll 3 hours backwards instead of an hour and a half. So I can't be using that because I can't make up the difference on that. Okay. So that's not the way to do it. So maybe I got to go the opposite way of what I'm thinking first. Or maybe I had it right at first. No, maybe, okay, wait. Do it once. Yeah, and that'll take left doll to 9 o'clock and right doll to 7:30. Then move it back the other way. And that would take left doll to 7:30 and right doll back to 6. No, this is wrong. No, maybe it's not. Then do it again. And that's going to take left doll to 6 and right doll to... No, this is wrong, isn't it? 4:30? Oh, wait a second. Backwards. Backwards is counterclockwise. Yes, no, that is what that means. Right? Wait, now I need to verify that. Am I understanding that correctly? No. When they say backwards... Well, now, wait a second. Does that mean they're facing 12 o'clock? Are y'all at 12 o'clock? Does that make more sense? That makes more sense. It has to be. If backwards is moving them counter... Or no, backwards is moving them... Okay, I guess I would have to read this. Yeah, that's the issue then, huh? I guess I just assumed because the orientation is, like, facing out this way. I guess from, like, the north side of the room. That they'd be facing 6 o'clock, but it makes a lot more sense for them to be at midnight. And since that clue says The left button moves them backwards. And they're heading that way. If it was the way I was reading it, then they would be moving clockwise. Okay, so they're at midnight and they're moving backwards. No, wait a second. That's consistent. Even if they're at midnight, they're still moving clockwise, right? Yeah. Why is it listed as backwards? They're not moving backwards? Is this me, or is this like a problem with the instruction here? Wait. Because I would think backwards would be counterclockwise, because you're going backwards on the clock, right? I guess it doesn't matter. Now that I just know that it's consistent. I tried a puzzle game called Cube yesterday. Wasn't a fan, sadly. Wanted something to fill the Turing test void. Did you finish the Turing test? I know you were playing it. Maybe you told me that you finished it. Sorry if you did. Wasn't quite up to the standard, though. I don't know if I should... How am I reading these? What time? What time is it? What time are you? No, wait a second. If I look at the... I can... Hey, Tero-san. レイしてくれてありがとう。レイロズようこそ。今日、ゼロシリーズ、Fatal Frame。英語のタイトル、Fatal Frame ですね。02、PS2 のソフトやってますね。Hey, I Kelvin, welcome. Thank you so much. 本当にありがとうございます。配信はどうでしたか？How do I shout out? Let's see. テロさんのどうやって書くの？ローマ字。あ、テロ25ですね。スプラトゥーン3やってましたね。もうペギー、welcome。ふたさん、welcome。ようこそ。十四松さん、聞いてくれてありがとう。ようこそ。今日、ホラーゲームですね。ゼロシリーズ。今、ちょっと、この、パズルを考えていますね。一つの人形は、目標は、何だった？ 3 時と9時かな？ Facing twins. Okay. I'm focusing on the clock thing, but that's what a blessed stream. Hey, welcome. Thank you, Sethasar. Just 2 in a row. 2 raids in a row. What lovely people in this world that we share together. Hello, welcome raiders. What were you playing? How'd it go? Oh, yeah, you were playing Yeah. How are you liking Bloodlines? I love Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Tell me all about it. How's that playthrough going? Welcome in. Chairman Goodchild, hello. You were sent here. Glad to have you. Hey, Lunky Boy, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. Alright, we need these twins facing each other. I wonder if this is a situation where I would be better off just, like, fumbling and seeing what happens. We'll do it live. We're doing it live. No, I've already blown it. Although... One more? And then come back? No. Just, for anyone just joining us, I spent about 15 minutes drawing diagrams for like to align with the notes and all the hints I've gotten, and really I just needed to hit the button a few times just mindlessly and just see what happened. Sure. I'll take it. Oh, I won't take that. Toss the notebook away. We got, oh god, we got oh gods. All right. Typical ghost dolls pulling shit like that. Apparently it was brute force time. It's so good. Yeah. What are you playing as? What's your clan? Ooh, why do you grab?
Why did you?
What are we doing? Where are we going?
Kill me.
Time for herb. Yeah, no, thank you for the thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. I think that might be the fastest solution to that puzzle. just hit buttons until we get there. Yeah, that's all you gotta do. I did the questionnaire and it gave me Tremere, so I just rolled with it. I've got Bitch and Blood Magic. Yeah, I did the same thing. Protean, I think, is the name of the clan. But yeah, I did the questionnaire to get there myself. What am I looking for here? I just came in here for herbs. That's right.
Why did you?
Damn Tremere. I want to play it again as a Malkavian. I've only done one playthrough. I meant to do another one right after I finished. I liked it that much, but then I just got caught up with other stuff. But I'm hoping to do that soon.
Why did you? Why did you? Why did you?
I think is it Bruja? Am I pronouncing that right?
Why did you? Why did you?
I don't like them in the story, but I had a blast doing Ventru. Okay. I had a lot of... I don't usually play, like, with, like, melee type of builds. So I was surprised at how much I enjoyed just getting up there and slashing stuff with my claws. Like, if I hadn't done the questionnaire, I probably never would have chosen that clan, but it was a lot of fun. So I'm kind of glad I did, but hearing about the other powers that other clans enjoy, like, oh, man, I could have... There's a lot more to get out of this game than what I got out of it. But it is very fun to just change form and wreck shit up close. Pronunciation, screw books, follow your heart. What's the one I really had trouble with? Zemiche? Zemiche? Zemice. Zemice. No one can agree on how to say Zemice. RPing hard is a stuck-up monster. Some of the clans have like a max pain style time slowdown. Yeah. Oh, 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 oh. This one isn't going well. I think I probably should change off of the weakest film. It might be time for that. Let's go for, oh, did I get some 14? Yeah, let's do that. Double shot. Double got. Oh, double got. Oh, no. More herb. I say Chimich, but I'm frequently wrong. Chimich, is that how... Do I have it right? But do they have a Max Payne style angry face? What? This might be a mistake to stay in camera mode for that long. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I need to... Okay, I need to stop hanging out. I need to take the shot and immediately get back out of camera view and run. Because I'm not going to be able to pull off a second one. Sometimes I can get away with a second shot by backing up, but she's just a little too quick. It's not happening. Oh. Come on. Pincer move. So much for that plan. Oh, shit. Chimiche? Okay. So I think that's kind of what I was ended up trying to go for, except for like more of a z, like a zimiche. That's not coming from a place of knowledge or anything. It's just kind of what I ended up falling into. All right, we're gonna need to do this again. I'm just burning through the herb now. Chimiche. Okay, cool. Thanks for clarifying. Yeah, I loved the game so much. I played it for the first time last year. And I immediately had to... Okay. Whew. Now, beautiful. Okay, so you're still functioning like before. Taking out one takes out both. A glowing crystal is lying where the girl doll was standing. Pale purple crystal. If we got any Eastern Europeans in chat, feel free to roast me. Yeah. Right, that is the origin, huh? It was like a mini deep dive. I didn't read that much, but I did read the Book of Nod and through some of the player's manual just because I was so fascinated. Like, I kept learning more lore. And the very idea of vampires being descended from Cain was so fascinating to me. I love that idea. And the Book of Nod was really cool because it's like, oh yeah, like getting a familiar story from like biblical scripture of like the Cain and Abel myth, and then like getting that from the Cain perspective. Like, no, I didn't look. It wasn't murder. I mean, it was murder, but like, look, I love God so much that I decided to sacrifice the most precious thing in this world that I could possibly think of sacrificing, which is my brother. It was a good thing. It wasn't a bad thing. Like, getting that take on it was pretty wild. I thought that was some very interesting, well-written lore.
Are you leaving me again?
Did you get into the old world of Darkness or the new? I don't know. I don't know the difference. I really don't know that much. I dropped the camera obscura. Beautiful. And the flashlight. Wonderful. When we were underground. I can't use the viewfinder until I get the camera obscura back. That's just great. Okay. Chapter 7. Well, Chapter 7 sounds like it's going to be a rough ride. Got it. So, just you got to run from everything. Well, all right. Yeah, I haven't played it or anything. I kind of just read what I just described, and then I think, what else did I read? I read through the one of the books about LA just to try and get a better sense of what was going on between the clans in LA specifically, because that's where Bloodlines was taking place. So outside of that, I played through like other stuff in the World of Darkness. I played through Werewolf the Apocalypse, Heart of the Forest, I think it was called, a few months ago. And I was reading through Night Road on stream. I got like a decent bit of that left to go. But I was really enjoying that. That was really cool. Very well written. And I'm planning on doing a playthrough of Swan Song here in like another week or two. Because the podcast I do, we're covering that game. And I haven't played it, so I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, the Old Testament is seemingly canon in the World of Darkness. Very wild. Yeah. Very unexpected IP for that to be the case. What a foundation. I really enjoy that though, like taking like a well-known story that's like so ingrained in the public consciousness and like finding a way to like flip it or like have a new reading on it, you know? Speaking of the podcast I do, like my co-host gives me a lot of bad movies to watch. So we just oh, I don't have a camera. I don't have a camera. And you just die. Alright. I'm very glad I just saved. Or else we'd be doing a lot of stuff over again. Yeah. Alright, right. Don't hit camera button. There's no camera for camera button. You were just told that. Let's try it again. So the movie he just had me watch, Dracula 2000. To spoil the twist, if you're invested in Dracula 2000, an untainted experience of that movie, earmuffs now. But like the twist at the end of that movie is that Dracula is actually Judas Iscariot, and that's the reason vampires don't like they have an aversion to silver is because of the 30 pieces of silver that Judas was paid. It like reminds him, you know, of what he did. I just thought that was a very smart in a movie that, you know, it's like writing that's smarter and more interesting and clever than it had to be for like a bad movie like that. And kind of similar to the all vampires are descended from Cain thing, like, oh, it's like a new twist on a well-established, well-known story and aspect of religion. Thought that was pretty cool. Whew. Too close. Too close. Where are we going? Maybe here, maybe there. I think we're going there. It's too late for here. I think you'd recognize the old books. Hella 90s. Oh, well then in that case, I think the LA one I read was definitely very 90s. Like the art really reminded me of like specifically Vertigo comics from the 90s. So I guess I was reading old stuff. Have they like... Does the new stuff overwrite the old stuff? I think we should... I mean, that wasn't the hardest thing to do. Is this overdoing it? But it's here. Why not? Why not? Okay. So we gotta get down below. There's another way around. Where is it? I think it's out. Well, it's not there. I just came from there. Oh no, wait. I'm in the Tachibana house. I need to move the dolls in this house. According to the file. Although I don't remember seeing any dolls here. But maybe they're gonna show me. Show me the way. There's a whole new mythos, I think. Just take the old angsty 90s goth stuff. Okay. I tend to prefer that anyway.
You won't leave me alone again, right?
So we don't go that way. But that's the way I wanted to go. Okay. How about here? So this would get around her, potentially, and then go down that way, but then where does this go? This is all new? Okay, that's not budging. Let's just roll with it. Maybe this is the way. Seems to be.
Please open the door. Please.
When the horrifying voice on the other side of the door says please and uses the magic words, are you more or less likely to open it? Like if it's a very rude monster or ghost, it's like open the door. Do you want to just like ignore it all the more? Or is the please even scarier? Like, oh, this ghost has manners. He's trying to lure me in with politeness. That's even spookier. It's a small key on the shelf. Apollonia key. A crest with a Apollonia tree design is carved on the brass key. There's a doll with a red cord tied to it on the shelf. The kimono looks exactly like the one the spirit you just saw was wearing.
Why did you leave me back then?
Did I do that?
Oh, Jesus. Spooked by Urkel. Yes, this way? Hey, just in time for my Polonia key. Brother, if I were a ghost, I would darn well remember my pleases and thank yous, right? Some of these ghosts, who raised you? You were a human once. Did you forget the way we do things here in society? You're haunting in a society, you know. You need to knock before you just come in as you please. That's my thing with Poltergeist. It's not that I'm scared. It's just that I'm really just amazed at the audacity, the just sheer rudeness of like throwing things around my kitchen, opening cabinets and not closing them. Were you raised in a barn? Leaving doors open? Some people. Some people, am I right? Sim society. We're living in a sim society here. Oh, wait, we had a filament. And it's gone. But wait, I don't have a camera. Again, I just keep forgetting that fact. There is no camera to get your filament on. Not even paying rent, right? Squatting and just not cleaning up after themselves. The worst of all worlds. I need a little less poltergeist and a little more acting like you're a proper polterguest in my household. So we got air flowing in. Cold air. So this is how we get
Bullseye.
out. Yeah. Yeah. Nailed it. Here. Here. Staircase hallway. So I have to use probably that maneuver I was thinking about to get around her. Unless she's just gone? She's not gone. She's not gone. Poltergeist would be pretty clucky. Yeah, what is the ghost that, like, you wouldn't be... Nice try. I mean, actually, very nice try. That was very well done. That was a good spot to do that. But perfect. Okay. You wouldn't be frightened, you'd just be very annoyed. Like, this shit again? Just always clucking at all hours? Could a cluck ever be frightening? Oh! Whoa! Alright. Yeah. Can I get over there before she gets me? I don't know. Nope. Bye-bye. And you're just dead. And you're just dead. Alright. Alright. Yeah, and see, like, I know that. I should have been a little more careful. I wasn't gonna pull that off. Now I gotta get my Paulonia key all over again. Now I've started thinking about it, and it would be so terribly easy to steal stuff as a spooky ghost. Might as well contribute to the household. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I know, ghosts are always, like, shitting where they eat, you know? Like, stealing stuff or, like, with their host family. Like, can I get some of that energy to my benefit? Can you bring some stuff into my household? I need a little less, like, where's my wallet? And a little more, like, whose wallet is this? This isn't mine, but it's full of money. Yeah, I want a whole suite of ghosts. I want to run like an Ocean's 11 ghost operation. Can we get a reboot and it's just all ghosts? And then we just pull off bank heists? It's the perfect crime. We leave no fingerprints, only ectoplasm. And there are only so many investigators out there that have the equipment. I mean, if the Ghostbusters, or some might call them Ghostbusters, but I prefer my pronunciation. If they're not in town, you're going to get away with it, right? How did I do this before? Here, right? Over here? No, wait, this one's locked? It's broken. There was the... Maybe come up through this way? Was that... Did I do that first? But what's going on again? Is this a track runner Kirie ghost? What is going on? What was the order? No, I guess just... Okay. Through here. I'd play a Payday 2 inspired game with ghost heisters. Yeah. I can't read maps. That much is clear. I guess you run into the problem, like... I don't know. But no, ghosts can, like, interact with the physical world and, like, throw stuff around when they want to. So you'd have to imagine they can... like, take off with the money, all right, at the end of the heist. Like, what if you just pull off the perfect crime? You get everything, you unseal the vault, and then it's just like, but we can't pick up the money. It just, we phase through it, you know? It's like the ultimate twist, the ultimate ironic ending. The moral of the story is don't steal. You knew better. It's not exactly the same idea, but a similar line of thought. Dark Hours just went to early access a couple days ago. Oh, really? You try and rob places, but there's ghost demons lurking around? Oh, okay, but no, yeah. That sounds cool. But I'm trying to get the ghosts and demons on my team to help me rob.
Why did you leave me back then?
But maybe it's just a recipe for disaster. Like, I'm trying to pull off the heist and take off with, like, the gold bars. The cash. But the ghosts and the demons are just like, no, we just got, like, we sucked, like, 10 souls out of, like, security guards. We're good. That was our heist. We're, like, we have different goals at the same location, you know? Ugh! Damn it. My you. My you. I'm you, he says. I'm me, he says. The one thing that got me interested was the dart gun you can shoot your friends with, makes them crumble to the floor and talk in slow motion. Oh, okay, that sounds fun. I'll have to check this out. Supernatural Museum of Super Oddities or something. Damn. Okay, I gotta get serious. Gotta get serious.
You won't leave me alone again, right?
You've gotten so many recommendations to stream. I know. I usually have a bunch of tabs open by the end of a stream. Just like, all right, I got a lot of cool stuff to check out. You'd think I've done this now. This is the third time. You'd think I'd have the order down. I don't. Okay, come in here. Do this. No, wait. Is this not part of the process? No, yeah, here. I'm trying to do it without resorting to the map. Let's see how far I get.
Come on, Neil. Open the door. Why did you leave me back then?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. It was just this door. Yeah, okay. Dark Hours isn't quite polished yet, so I'd avoid it till it gets out of EA and people stop talking about it being soft locked. Oh, okay. I'll do that. Yeah, I don't tend to play anything in early access anyway. So, this seems like the move. But thanks for letting me know about it. I'm curious.
She is gone.
Phasmophobia players be like, Sim Segway? Are you making segways or just enjoying segways as a sim? Or conversational segue? I know it's spelled differently. Trying to engineer the perfect segue from one conversational topic to another. Okay, so this door leads outside. But not yet, it doesn't. Then... Okay, so I think the plan... Right, I was thinking, come over here. I gotta go there. But I got touched along the way. Touched by an angel. Why not all three? Yeah, segueing conversationally while riding a Segway. And drafting up plans for improvements on your Segway. I mean, there's a reason why, like, yeah, you can multitask on a Segway because, you know, that's the whole appeal, right? You got a place to rest your arms and, like, draft something while you're going. Why did I come in here? If I were on a Segway, that never would have happened. Wait. Oh, I gotta go up through here. Okay. And this is where she got me. She's gonna get me again. Okay, yeah, lure her down here. Then, whew, come up here. And I just gotta make a direct line to the next door. I think my mistake was I kind of just ran around wildly. Yeah. Go straight here. And then go direct. Oh, she's hot on my trail. Okay. No, yeah, go through the door right ahead of me. There's no time to waste. Oh, what? It's locked? Oh, no. Wait, I didn't even get to read. Oh, shit. Oh, this kind of sucks. Alright. Should I try and go downstairs? This game is being poorly textured. Okay. I was still closing the door after she opened the other one. Thank God she didn't spot me somehow. Should I come back down here? I thought for sure that was my goal. Okay. Well, we're gonna get very quick at this section potentially.
Don't leave me alone again.
It's just practice for the future speed run through this area. Yeah.
Come on, Neil. Open the door. Why did you leave me back then?
Oh, I'm pushing it. No, what was next? Right. This way. Okay. And then after that was here, and then she's at the door. So then run out. Or should I take this as a sign that this isn't the way I should go? And go down. No, that would just lead to the closet, and this would go back. So there is no other way. Okay. In that case, come out this way a little bit more. And. Oof. Then here. Oh, jeez. Okay. And then here, but it's shut by some powerful force. Okay, shit. No, no. Okay. Oh shit. All right. All right. Well, you can make it this far consistently. So there's that. There's that.
Nice.
Yeah, sure. It's pretty nice. It's all a matter of perspective. It's very nice from the ghost perspective. Got her again. I'm getting good at this. This ghost is making toast. The ghost with the toast.
Leave me alone again.
I wonder, like, do I need to check the doors to trigger something? Is that an important part of this process? Because, like, with this game, that often is. You often have to, like, observe something or go into a room or something to trigger the event. It's not just about, like, getting straight to the objective. So maybe.
Why did you leave me back then?
Okay, I need to hug this wall to the left. I almost got got last time, because I... Yep. Okay, and maybe I need to make sure I'm not missing any other like keys or important items as I'm running through this area, huh? If I just go back this way, does she appear over here? But this is just going back into here. Yeah. Okay. So I gotta let her out. What I'm wondering is, like, once she's here, does this change? No, it's still broken. See, I'm gonna die trying to figure some of this stuff out. Ads in 3 minutes. No! Oh, man, you're pushing it. 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 Oh, no. Okay. Oh, God. Wait. This is... Yeah, I got here before. That's that. And then this is where you got me. You're going to just get me in the exact same spot again? Oof. Where did... No, 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 no. You're killing me. Literally? Yeah, I'm dead. Oh. Just barely. Okay. That's just the closet. Should I come up through here? Can I get out now? That's not going to change, right? Nothing's happened. It's right here. Stuck fast. Stuck fast. Okay, it's got to be in this later area here. But I can't go anywhere else. Is it in here? You're here again? Okay. So you leave, and then you come back. What else have I, like, not tried to interact with in here? Have I come up to this corner and, like, checked for something? Oh, jeez. Get out of here. Maybe something along here? Oh, 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 oh. I can't. Alright. So, I was going to take a food break. I think I'm going to stream some more, but maybe step away for like 15 minutes, eat some food. Come back. This is a good time to do it. Have a well-textured meal. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. I'm getting kind of hungry. It's been Been a while, been 4 hours. But I'd like to, I was just going to try and finish this game tonight. So, yeah, 15, 20 minutes. Maybe like back at 6:30 Japan time. I don't know what to do with this, but maybe it'll make sense after that. So, yeah. 15分、20分の休み取りますね。So I'll be back then. Thank anyone who comes back then. If you gotta go, then I'll see you on the next one. But I appreciate you all being here. Thanks for coming in. Thank you all for the raids. Everyone who raided in tonight. I'll be back in a little bit. But until next time, just put a message here. Alright, so yeah, I'm going to take a break for a little bit, get some food, come back, keep playing, maybe finish it tonight. That's the goal. Until then, y'all be well, take care, maybe I'll see you in a little bit. Bye-bye.
Hello, Newman.
All right, thank you all so much for hanging around or coming back. So much appreciated. Oh, Arasasi, thank you so much for dropping the Discord. Oh, did you? Welcome in. Thanks so much for joining. Thanks so much for hopping in the Discord. Much appreciated. Let me go ahead and give you access to the whole thing. All right, beautiful. Thanks so much. Glad to have you. And Yukian-san, 日本人の方ですか? Welcome in. Yokoso. If you're still here. Glad to have you. Sorry you came in on a break. ちょっと休み取った. Mrs. came in with what hue was the food? It was a number of different hues. So you might have heard some crinkling in the background. The Mrs. walked in with some mosbaga. So couldn't deny that for very long. So I had to take a break. And it had been a little while since it's been a while since I've gone for something like that. And definitely Moss Burger, which is my favorite of the fast food options. So as expected, it was as good as expected. I don't know if you ever had a Moss Burger, but I don't know if it's outside of Japan. I don't know if that chain has made it elsewhere, but it's good. Okay, so have I already... Where are we in the process? I don't know. Okay, we're at the giggle. I think I just started again, right? When I left?
Come on, Neil. Open the door.
Get the key. And look at the doll. I feel like you need to do something with that, but then you can't do anything in here. Oh, there she is. Okay, so come in here. Okay, so like I can't go anywhere new. Every door is locked, so the answer is in one of these 3 rooms, or however many rooms it is that I have access to. Not many. Not nearly as many as I would like. Is there some trick to it? What's the trick? What do we do with you? So many food hues. I'm amazed you haven't tinted to a different color after that. Yeah, I mean you got a lot of the, you know, the browns and beiges and, you know, the color of the buns and the meat. But then you got some ketchup and tomatoes. And you got the lettuce. So you got some bold red focal points. And actually, one of them was the tsukimi burger. So that's got like the egg in it. So that's for moon viewing. Basically, like tsukimi is the festival for like the the equinox. So they have a lot of like moon viewing festivals to go look at that beautiful onset of fall, full moon. And so like fast food places, McDonald's does this too. Like the Japan McDonald's, although I've never had one, but they do like burgers with an egg on top, like a fried egg, or in this case, I think I haven't had the McDonald's one. I don't know if it's fried. This one has like the egg yolk still like runny, so when you bite into it, it just dribbles out, which I didn't know. I wasn't expecting that. It's kind of a messy burger. Okay, yeah, so come in here. Come in here. And then you come out. Oh, you come in. Of course you do. Son of a bitch. Welcome back. Yeah, no. Things don't just magically change after dinner. I'd starve to death in Japan. I can't stand eggs or seafood. Oh, you. I mean, there's other stuff to eat, but you'd be missing out on some stuff for sure. There's a lot of seafood going on. There's a lot of fish. I mean, the thing is, like, you can get by not eating any fish easily, but it's just a more expensive life to live. Like, if you eat meat and get like animal protein, if that's a big part of your diet, then yeah, that's the cheapest option. You're going to pay a premium for other sources. Yeah, anything not grown locally can be really pricey, depending, but that's generally the case. But no eggs, huh? But you do eat meat? Or like you eat animal protein, like from other sources?
Open the door.
Is that a clue for what I need to do?
Leave me back then.
There's a doll with a red cord tied to it on the shelf. Looks like exactly like the one the spirit you just saw was wearing. Uh-huh. Do I need to do something with that red cord? Do I need to grab that red cord? Like, I can't get close to her. What? Maybe? No, that doesn't make any sense. You don't, like, grab stuff on ghosts. No, she's like a Saiyan. You just have to get behind her like Raditz or Vegeta and just grab that tail. Just gotta grab that tail. Oh! Okay. Yeah, I eat animal protein. I've been a fussy eater my whole life, though. Don't, to be... No. You're killing me. No.
Nice.
It's in moments like these you just gotta remember the words to the old hit Tub Thumping by Chumbawamba. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. Alright. I think it's safe. Yes?
You won't
No, it's
leave
not.
me
It's
alone.
never safe. Open up to butter chicken in recent years. So there's hope that Indian cuisine may be the ticket for me. Oh, hell yeah. Hopefully so, because delicious. Honestly, that's a good cuisine for even if you don't eat meat, you know? There's a lot of good stuff built around like tofu, soy-based stuff, and beans, and yeah.
Come on, Neil. Open the door. Why did you leave me back then?
I've made a huge mistake.
My friend once at karaoke told me to pick any song for him. I picked Tub Thumping. I think he learned his lesson. I'm trying to think what that would be. Like, are there any taxing vocal parts in that? That song is mostly a chorus, right? Just kind of like a hollered chorus. There's like the, you know, pissing the night away kind of bit, but then you're just like naming drinks, right? He drinks a whiskey drink, he drinks a vodka drink, he drinks a something drink, and then another drink. Just goes on forever with the same thing. Yeah, no, that would be, actually, yeah. Like, I remember being at a karaoke bar with some friends once, and one of them picked Hey Jude. And, you know, the first couple minutes, everyone's into it, singing along like, yeah, you know, la, 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 you know? And, like, yeah, we're having a good time. And then, like, by minute 7 or whatever, it's just like, la, 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 la. Oh, no. Oh, damn it. What are you doing? You can't do this when we're doing this? I'm sorry. That's dereliction of duty. That's dereliction of duty. Definitely one of those like space moments, like skip to the end. Oh God! How many times have I died here? Too many.
You won't leave me alone again, right?
I saw Hey Jude played at a music festival at 3 a.m. with the sun coming up while under the influence of hallucinogens. That was a good moment. So much saxophone. Yeah. I mean, it's a great song. I love it. It's just like one of those, you know, you get into these moments in your life. Like, that wasn't me, but I kind of felt it on behalf of... I mean, we were all kind of like, you know, it was like sort of a communal experience. Like, everyone's like singing along, but then we were kind of like over it by the end of it. At least in the terms of like karaoke. Like, if I were seeing it live, performed by a band, it would probably be different. Especially in those conditions. That sounds pretty good.
Come on, Neil. Open the door.
But, you know, you get these times in your life where, like, you think, like, oh, I haven't done this at karaoke before, but I love this song, and I think I know it pretty well. Let's give it a go. And then, like, a minute in, just like, oh, I've made a huge mistake. I don't have the vocal chops to do this.
Why did you leave me back then?
But now I'm in it. Where do I go? I can't even hit those notes. Do I try and drop it down an octave? And now I'm just like down in like the Johnny Cash register. No, I don't think that's the way to sing Billy Joel. I don't know what to do. Shit. And it's just like all over the place. And it's just like an awful experience. My go-to karaoke song right now, it's what is the name of the song? Baby, kaware so na yoga agete. It's a Hoshino Gen. Hoshino Gen. He's a Japanese actor, singer. It's just called Sun. Maybe the name of the album. I might have time to check during cutscene. Let's see. Yeah, it's just called Sun by Gen Hoshino. Hoshino Gen. That one's like, because usually when I go to karaoke here in Japan, I'd try and sing in Japanese songs as much as possible. But so that's a go-to. It's not too difficult. I know the lyrics. And but yeah, English songs. The thing is, like, it's kind of dependent on where we're going, because like in Japan, sometimes you get to a place where like, oh, they have a really good selection of Western music, and sometimes you get to a place where like there's not much of that, so then it's like picking what's available amongst those options. But I guess that said, I've gone Bare Naked Ladies 1 week quite a few times, and The Doors, I'm not a very good singer, but I do have a low voice when I want to have one. So, or Johnny Cash. I do Johnny Cash a decent bit. Yeah, Johnny Cash, The Doors, stuff like that. Just lower stuff that I don't have to. No. I shouldn't come in here, but I don't know where else to go. Oh God. Yeah. How about you? What's everyone's karaoke song? What's your go-to? And see, I've like gotten out of that. I keep running into these dead ends. I did learn my lesson once. I did Dragula by Rob Zombie. Amongst a bunch of Japanese friends who don't have any awareness of Rob Zombie. And some of them I was meeting for the first time. And that makes a certain first impression, for sure, to be doing that. But hey, it was available. What can I say? Sometimes beggars can't be choosers. Like, oh, we got Rob Zombie in here? Well, I'm not gonna not sing that. Oh yeah, Slipknot Duality was another one. Oh, that one really. I feel like the room kind of got uncomfortable while I was doing Duality by Slipknot. You might say they wanted to push their fingers into their eyes. Alice in Chains, Man in the Box is my serious mode. Oh, okay. Yeah, Bakamitai for sure.
Come on, Mia. Open the door.
You know, sometimes you wonder, like, how much of the streamer is like a persona, and how much is like them actually, you know? Is there any dividing line between who they are in real life and who they are on the stream? I can assure you I'm just as dumb in real life. It's not a show. Oh! But see, like, you always... Yeah, okay. I don't think the answer's in here. Oh, she's coming. She's coming. Shit. No. Go. Hide. I mean, maybe you gotta hide. Oh, wait, I didn't do this yet? Oh, I didn't even get the key yet? I'm not even, like... I've done this so many times, I'm, like... I don't even know where I am within this one. I don't know. Okay. So we're here. We're still early on in this one. Got it. I don't want to open that door. She's behind that door. Just stay in here. Forever. This is the only object I've found. What is that trying to tell me? It looks exactly like the one she's wearing. I gotta do something with the sash, but what? There's no, like, item I can use, right? You're always prompted to use an item, so I don't think so. Film. Do we have any radio? We do. Let's listen to Dolomite. Dolomite.
Not a doll. It is not my child either. It is a ghost. I must kill it. Even if it looks like my child, I must kill it. The arms and head, eyes. Where did you hide them?
I got this a while ago, huh? How about our pale purple crystal? This is the trajectory, right? When you give up on trying to make sense of the world, when logic can no longer guide you towards the answer, you get into crystal shit. I'm getting into crystal shit. We're going new age.
Why do you kill? Don't kill. Don't kill. Why?
Okay. Lesson from the crystal, don't kill. The crystal told me to do it. Or not to do it. Halloween party is today. I must purchase gin for it with currency. Hope you have a good time. What kind of gin you getting? And what do you like to do with your gin? Oh! My. Oh my god. This is one of those like my eyes kind of situations. Like you're really ruining my enjoyment of the game. Game, you're getting in your own way. It's going to be something so obvious, and I'm just really going to feel so stupid after spending like an hour just dying in the same ways again and again. But like, I don't have any time to really look. Maybe I'm missing something obvious, but I'm in such a scramble to not run into her. And just like the one touch death. It's pretty rough. It's been 84 years. Game Shark time. I mean, no, never mind. I mean, this is real hardware, but it's not real original hardware. Like, this is by PS3. I was about to say, like, oh yeah, I can just pop the disc in PS2. I do have a real, and I do have a PS2 sitting right here. I'm just not playing this that way. Are we going for Tempo Gin Smashes? They're canned and pre-mixed. If I'm going for pure gin, I like Tanqueray or Bombay Sapphire. Okay. I like gin, but I don't know that I know it enough about it to really have a favorite. I don't know. I've just always enjoyed a gin and tonic when I've had one. I feel like Beefeater, right? Is that the name of it? It's the only one I've ever purchased and had on hand. I don't know how I ended up at that choice. I think maybe someone told me that was a good one to go with, and I just believed them. Gin and tonics are incredible. Beefeater is also really good for the price. Yeah, I enjoyed it. But yeah, that's like the kind of, if it's going to be a cocktail, like I don't really like a lot of I mean, it's nice to enjoy one on occasion, but well, generally, there we go. That's the word. Generally, something simple like that, like just tonic water or just ice and spirits. That's where I tend to live. So that's my kind of scene. I'm with you. Okay. So I think this is right. I just don't know what we do after this. It just keeps happening the same way. Just run in and then die. Maybe the mistake is coming down here. Oh, that was a mistake. Then when that just started happening too. That didn't used to happen. Now I'm getting caught in the door entrance. Why? Is it because I'm like running around less? I don't know. No, that's not right. It's surprisingly difficult to find canned gin and tonics. You'd think they'd be everywhere. Huh. Yeah, I never looked for one, but, I wonder, like, Japan's got a lot of, like, canned, like, highballs and different, like, whiskey and soda drinks that, I mean, I don't know. Like, I notice them more now. I don't know if it's more than there were in the U.S. or not. Because I don't tend to buy them, but I see them a lot. In, like, the supermarkets and stuff. Maybe that's what it is, you know, like in the U.S., like, hard alcohol like that, you know, we always get it at a special distributor, like an ABC store. So I didn't see it, like, when I'm out just shopping for other goods, but now I just see, like, highballs and stuff, like, at the regular supermarket, so I'm just noticing them more. That's probably just it. This isn't normal, surely. Well, my normal is not most people's normal.
Come on, Neil. Open the door.
For my normal, it all checks out. Just finding a way to turn like a 7-hour game into a 14-hour game, double the time, because we spent 2 hours doing the same thing. Checks out. All checks out.
You leave me back then.
Ugh. So I guess when I come in here, if I keep going straight for the door, she's going to get me. Because I guess I wasn't doing that before, because I've just been like running around randomly. Got to keep the random factor going, I guess. Where else can you go? There's nothing in here. It's got to be this. What do I do with that information? Can I just break the doll? And then I break the ghost? But I can't interact with it at all, you know? Soma's gonna make me evict my colon. I've seen a bit of that game and it's nightmare fuel for me. I was hoping to start it today. But, here we are. So, I don't know. Tomorrow, I've got another follower request that we're finishing up, Little Nightmares 2, in the morning. And then I really want to play the Alan Wake 2 DLC that came out last week and finish that up. I'm excited about the connection to Control, so I got to see that through. But I think after that, maybe it's Soma. I was really torn between that or Illbleed. I really want to play Illbleed. I don't know if there's time to fit both those in this week, so I think we're just going to keep spooky season rolling on past Halloween. Why not? Okay, is she going to get me here? Oh, yes! She comes out of nowhere. You know better. That's so cheap. But I know, it's happened to me now 3 times in a row. So that's on me. I just keep thinking I can get away with it because I don't see her, and then she comes out of nowhere, you know? this. Alright. Alright. Have you been to any wrestling events in Japan? I am ashamed to say I have not. No, I would love to go. Do you like wrestling? I'd like to go to pro wrestling, and then also I would love to see a sumo wrestling. Like, I've watched it on TV a few times. It's pretty cool.
Leave me alone again.
I'm not making the most out of my opportunities here. Once I'm up here, there's no going back down. There's no going back down. Should I be more thorough when I'm checking these rooms before I've unleashed? There's an object on the shelf? But that's all we have to say about that. Okay. There's a picture of mountains and mist painted on the folding screen. Maybe a local scene. Maybe. Let's think about it. Let's think about anything other than what we're doing. Force needs to be broken. Won't budge no matter how hard you try. Have to be in the mood for it, but I'm definitely not a WWE guy. I like NJPW. Is it National Japan Pro Wrestling? I guess. I'm not too knowledgeable. I always enjoy it. I put on WrestleMania last year for the first time in a while and watched it with some friends, and we had some beers and just had a good time. I was like, oh man, I could get back into this. You know, I haven't really been into wrestling. Never to like a large degree, but not since I was, a kid did I ever watch it really at all. And I had that moment like, yeah, maybe get back into wrestling. It's a good time. That lasted like a couple weeks. I'm like, oh yeah, no, I don't have to engage with all the content, but there's a lot of content to engage with if you choose to try and follow it. What do you like about New Japan Pro Wrestling? What do you like about Japan Pro Wrestling that you don't get out of the WWE? The Attitude Era was crazy back in the day. I think everyone was into it to some extent back then. Yeah, I think just by virtue of being in like middle school into high school, as like just everyone was obsessed with like, Undertaker and Stone Cold and all the rest of that generation. Just by like cultural osmosis or whatever. Like, yeah, I guess I'm into it too, but I was never like, I could never really hang and talk about it with anybody because like I didn't know enough, because I didn't really watch it enough. I was be like, oh yeah, that was cool. So you guys want to talk about anime now? No, still wrestling, huh? Okay. I'm out of things to say. I don't really have that much to say. Maybe I gotta lead you to this doll. What do we think? Do you have to come in and chase me to the doll? It says like you're gonna get me. You're gonna get me. You're gonna get me. You're gonna get me. You're not gonna get me? Oh, come play with the doll. Look, it's just like you. Touch it. Touch the doll. Touch the doll. No? Oh! God. Where do we go? What do we do? What do you do? What do you do? There's nothing else in here. What could it be? Oh no! And he just died. And he's just dead. And he's just dead. Anyone have any good ideas? Have you noticed anything? Have you noticed anything in the past hour of me doing the same thing over and over again? That feel free to bring it to my attention if so. I'm kind of tempted to check a guide at this point. It'd be so easy. It'd be so easy. It'd be right there. I could just read it and then we could know. But at this point, have you tried pulling the cord on the ghost? You know what? I said that to myself and then I didn't try it. Let's try it. I was thinking like until now we haven't done anything like that. But right, I don't have a camera anymore. Are we doing stuff like that now? That's such a good idea. I'm not saying that just like this is my problem. I'll like say something like that and I just won't do it. I won't try it. Let's try and pull the tail. It worked when we fought, you know. Yeah, I was in on it. I was right there with Goku and Piccolo. We fought Raditz. Yeah, you just gotta grab that tail. Just gotta get him. It's like the boss in Sweet Home. Yeah, welcome back. Or maybe just continue to be welcome if you've been hanging out. You said the thing to do and then said another thing and then another. I do be doing that. I get fixated on another idea before I enjoy the idea that's on my plate. Yeah. And then you never did the first thing. Well, I think I'm finally ready. After this long, after this many attempts, I feel like this is like 30 plus that I've done this. I don't even know. How many times is this now? It's been so many times. That went well. Okay. That was bad execution. The idea wasn't bad. Just the... Yes. The wrestling is a lot more stiff in NJPW. They actually hit each other a fair bit. Oh, really? Interesting. I watched one streamer try everything other than just shooting an enemy once. It was one of their first ideas, but they never actually tried shooting. Sounds like my kind of streamer. The solution was murder. I like it. I like the desire to just shoot until dead. The desire to stay clear of violence. No, it's not for me. I'm looking for the pacifist way out. See, like, I need to get down this hallway, but I can't get back out once I'm in here. But that's my goal. Okay. I wonder, like, if I get her to face through a door, would she, like, I don't know. Is that the craziest thing? Stop talking. Just try the thing we talked about. Okay. Just try to pull the cord. Because it is what the doll has told me. Just try it. But they saw a puzzle, and by God, they spent a couple hours looking for puzzle pieces. I've already done that like several times so far this stream, where like I was trying to photograph that one girl for like, I don't know, like 20 minutes. So I assumed, even though like my reticle was not showing anything, like it always does when you can take a photograph of something. I was like, but no, she's got to be the other piece of the doll. It's got to be her, because she looks like the other ones I saw. It couldn't possibly be someone else somewhere else in this house. And then it was. It was. I would assume I have to at least get in here first. Like, you've given me the key. So, like, progress to this point? I guess. Maybe I need to watch these cutscenes. I've been skipping them for the last hour. Maybe I gotta stealth. But there's no time to like creep around because she's moving so fast. But maybe I gotta lose her somewhere? Oh. Jeez. Well done. Well done. This is the thing too, like this is a bit of a ways to get here, right? To go through all that. I keep trying to make it happen right as the perspective change happens. Did you do it that time? I didn't even notice it, but it got me. It startled me. Yeah, maybe. Can I grab it? Right as it's like fluttering behind her. Get it, grab it. No, 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 no. Oh! The grabber has become the grabbed. I don't know. Close but not quite. Grabby. Yeah, I almost said grabby, and then I thought the better of it. But I guess that would have been the thing to do, huh? But also grabbed works. I was grabbed by the ghoulie. But I think it's better. It's more satisfying as a sentence, right? The grabber has become the grabby. I think you're right. Okay, can I take that again? I can take it again. We'll have an opportunity. Just wait. Give it 40 seconds. I'll be right back there, and it'll be happening again.
You won't leave me alone again,
What chapter is this? Chapter 7, right? Sai chapter 7, I think. Pretty sure. Out of 7. Fingers crossed. I don't really want it to be over. I'm having a good. I was having a great time until this. And I'm sure I'll have a good time after this is over. I would just really like to get on to the next good time. I've gotten the most out of this segment. I've really gotten my money's worth with this part of the level, for sure. Maybe they want me to do it in here. It wouldn't matter though, right? Maybe it wouldn't matter. Like, they've given me the key. Like, they give me a certain number of things. I'm supplied with a certain number of objects to take me to a certain point. So I have to assume that, like, they want me to be there. And then, but then what? Wait, what? Is this it? Maybe there's there are 2 buttons on the device. Maybe it works just like the other. Hey, we found it. Tried pressing the buttons, but no, I don't care. It's something. Something has occurred. Maybe you need one more doll like this one. Oh, it is the doll. I just can't grab the doll until the game tells me I need the doll. How did I not try that? I don't know. I honestly did not even see a doll on that thing. I just looked at this and thought it was a nothing. But there's a lantern next to it to help illuminate it, to draw the eye to it, you might say. But I only had eyes for door. I'm only looking at that sweet, sweet door and the air, the cold air flowing in from outside. And I wanted nothing else in this world but that door. And that's all I could perceive. Been a while. Yeah, I haven't had the mocking whistling in a while. It's welcome back. Good to have you. Was this it? Game design? Yeah, game design. Sometimes the thing is, like, I can understand it after the fact. Like, yes, that's game design trying to lead my eye. And sometimes it's in modern games it's very apparent, right?
Why
A lot
didn't
of the
you
time.
come back? I kept waiting.
So that's it. We got it. There's like paint splattered on it or whatever it is, but ooh, yeah. And in some games like this, like I don't know, I really get tunnel vision. It's a problem. Not even just in games, just like in life when I'm like looking for my keys and they're like right in front of me, but I'm just like looking at every place other than where they are. Oh my god. You just had to put the doll on the doll stand. Oh, what? I took a... Okay, there's a file that explains this one. They have to be facing away from each other in this one, I think. The Tachibana Shrine Maidens... Wait a second. Oh, is it the same? I think it's the same. How did I do this before? I think I just took them... Beautiful. Simdoor 64. I can't believe I just spent an hour running through these rooms. Stay with me? Fuck no. I'm going. I'm done. We're done. We're done in here. Never to return. I'm not coming back here ever. Okay. Oh my god. Anyone who hung on for that ride, I appreciate you. Thank you forever. I wouldn't have. I would have been long gone. A lot of the time when I'm stuck in games, I try to think of game design, why they did design the room the way they did, etc. Yeah, I guess I was trying to do that, but just on the wrong things. You know, I was thinking like, yeah, there's something with that doll. I can look at the doll. What do we do with the doll? It's giving me a hint. What do I do with that hint? Maybe try and grab that sash. Which I never really ended up trying until the very end there. But wasn't the answer. I think deep down I kind of knew. Should have tried it anyway. It was better than doing what I was doing, which was not much of anything. So wait. What was it all for? So I'm back over here. I need to get back down to the bottom to get my camera. How do we get down there? I saw the doll earlier, but I didn't think anything of it. Oh, did you really? I didn't see the doll earlier. If I had, I might also have thought nothing of it. We gotta get down below, so maybe just keep taking the stairs down. Yeah. The Earth Bridge. The Earth Bridge should be open now, right? This... Ooh. Hey, you're new. Oh, I don't have a camera! I don't have a camera! I don't have a camera! If I say it enough times, maybe I'll remember it and commit it to memory. You don't have a camera. You don't have a camera. You don't have a camera to take photos of the ghosts. Stop trying to do that. Oh, God. Spooky ball. A spirit orb to upgrade the camera that I'm not carrying. Don't forget it. Don't forget it. Okay, I guess this is the way. Things are happening. It's the Tom Petty room. And I'm free, free of camera. I do have map. Oh, right. Yes, 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 yes. This is how I got down there. I totally forgot. Oh. On my trail. Yes. You would. You would. You would be there. But I have to go that way. Have I outsmarted you with that maneuver? Yeah. Ghosts are dumb. Do you think you can get smarter as a ghost? Are you stuck at the level of knowledge that you had when you died? Because it's not like you have any gray matter to make actual like neural connections. Is it impossible to learn any new skills? Do you play Monster Hunter at all? I might have asked this before. I don't know that you did. I have been asked it. Dang it. Quite a few times recently, though. A lot of people want to play it, but I haven't. I want to, but... And actually, one of my followers, Emissary Vex, that hangs out in here, gifted me the game on Steam. So I do have World. And I hope to play it soon, but I haven't tried it yet. How about you? You playing one of them? Excuse me. Maybe not done. Allergies. We're not done. We're not out of the woods yet. Can I save? Yes. Okay. And this is a save I definitely want. Because my god. My god. Yeah, I would want to play every Monster Hunter game in existence. That might be a series, actually, that I'm good on not checking them all out. And a lot of them are only on, like, 3DS and stuff, right? Because I don't really know that it's my kind of game. I don't really know because I haven't played it. I might really be into it. But, I don't know. I tend to, like, really enjoy being on, like, being pulled along on, like, a narrative thread. But I don't, like, I never really engage with, like, games with, like, end game content. I don't usually hang on for, like, the gameplay loop any longer than whatever sees me through to the credits. So maybe not. That's why I like a lot of, like, ARPGs and stuff like that, where the loop is, like, get better gear, fight stronger monsters to get better gear, to fight stronger monsters. And I'm not trying to be dismissive of that. It's a very fun loop, and there's more to it than just that, but it's not exactly what's appealing to me, so I don't tend to go for a lot of that. Okay, we got something close by. But yeah, that would take a decade, right? Like, I would rather do some of the other things I've been talking about, like all the, like the CRPGs, Baldur's Gate and adjacent games. I think that's a better way to spend my decade. I'm trying to get into Rise. I played a good amount on Switch, but starting over from scratch on PC is hard. The presence you were feeling in front of the door is gone now. Let's get in there. Looking forward to Wilds, though. I bought a 4060 just for it. Oh, yeah, when's that coming out? Who? Where? When? How? Why? What? Did I miss you? Was there a you to miss? I don't know. We'll never know. Yeah, Frederick, I remember you saying that you lost like 100 or 150 hours, some like huge amount of progress in one of those games, right? Something with like a, I don't remember what it was. Something happened like with a game update or something, or all your data got erased. I remember you saying. Wilds is one of the like 10 games I'm playing over the next 5 months. Oh, so it's soon. Okay. Crimson Diary 3. Itsuki told me to hold the key for his room. He said I can't let anyone go in there. He said if his friend comes, to give the key to his friend. I'm so happy that he gave me such an important job. Itsuki's friend came to the house. I got scared, so I hid. I couldn't give him the key. Ooh, that's terrifying. A friend so scary you couldn't even pass along a key. February 28th is coming out. Okay. Nice. So not too far. You're here somewhere. Oh, you're this. The male twin. What do we got going on? Mm-hmm. Which Generations Ultimate was on Steam? Adept Greatsword is the most fun I've had with the series. What was that on? Hey, Yarizat-san. 聞いてくれてありがとう。元気ですか? Are you having a good weekend? Zero series やってますね。Fatal Frame 2. まだ。I was stuck for like an hour. 先のところは1時間かかった。やり方わからなかったからずっと死んでた。でも簡単な答えだった。答えだったね。It's an easy answer to a really non-existent problem if I just open my eyes. 3DS, right? A Switch? Oh, did it have a Switch port? 3DS too? So 3DS originally and then it got ported to Switch? 投票しに行ってたよ。ああ、今日は日本の選挙ですか？そうなんですか。I didn't realize today is an election in Japan. I can't vote in Japan, so. 本当は明日なんだけど、早くできる。あ、そうなんですか。日本もできますか。私もポストでもう投票ですね。投票しました。アメリカの選挙。早くしなきゃいけない。ちょっと何週間ね、票なんていうの？バレット？票なんかを送るのが何週間かかります。Oh, shoot. Generations came out on 3DS, then Ultimate on 3DS and Switch. Okay, so that's the same game? Or maybe Ultimate was just for Switch? Being able to have a time dodge to get immunity frames, followed by a retaliatory fast-charging slash is incredibly satisfying and rewards aggressive gameplay. Okay, and so that went away in later versions of Monster Hunter. I saw Itsuki's sister in the corridor. She's usually frightened of strangers and runs away and hides, but today was different. Seemed like she wanted to tell me something, but she ran away without saying a word. Maybe Itsuki left a message with her? Nihon no, なんていうの、選挙、投票仕方はどうやってしますか？紙で書けますか？なんていうの、ターミナル、パソコンのターミナルでやりますか？ Scrolls and paintings. The closet door won't budge no matter how hard you try to force it. Something must be jamming it from the inside. Yeah, Hunter styles are only in Generations and Generations Ultimate. Gotcha. Is there any word on if that's ever going to come back? Say in Wilds? Kamida. Ah. その方がいいと思います。I keep doing that. It hurts every time. How is it for everybody else in your country? Do you vote on like paper ballots? Is there any voting at computer terminals? Oh, we got it jingling. We got jingling. Oh, am I just going here? Maybe. No, wait, that was a paper here. Seems like the good move. I hope it does, but I have my doubts. They seem to be doing something slightly different each game now. I've never been here before. When did this open up? Oh, this is all interesting. So I need to go down here too. Think it's a mix here? Okay. Yeah, I guess it is in the US too. Depending on where you are. I don't really know the state of everywhere. Or like what is the most general option now. In my state, states plural, that I voted in, it was like a touchscreen terminal at the polling location. The day after the ceremony, my brother Itsuki came back home. His black hair was white. Where's my older brother Mutsuki gone? Since Mutsuki disappeared, Itsuki doesn't want to talk. He's still nice to me, but his eyes are always sad. What happened on the day of the ceremony? Itsuki gave me a bell. My eyes are not too good. The bell will tell him if I go near a dangerous place. Itsuki said he will always come home when he hears the bell. He said even if I am hiding away and crying, he will find me. Just gotta follow that bell. It depends on which state you're in. Yeah, actually, I think it does. Unless, I don't know. There are places that have paper ballots, I think, but then there's also like mail-in ballots, and so I don't know, like in those places, like mail-in ballots have really increased, especially since COVID. And then I've been voting by mail for a while, you know, since I've been overseas for so long. Yeah, I don't know at this point, like if a lot of places with paper ballots have phased that out or not. I really can't say, but stuff just in the US in general, stuff really can vary from state to state. A lot of times like federal mandated or federal controlled or like consistent policies and laws and methods can really change a lot depending on where you live. You get a thing in the mail that you can bring to a voting location, usually in a school, library, plaza, park, prefab barracks set up for election or similar. Then you show the paper you got in the mail to go into the booth, pick your votes, then fold and bring to the counter and put in box. Now, can you take that to any voting location, or is there like a preset place you got to go to, depending on like where you live? Or as long as you have that thing in the mail, you just are good wherever you want to go? Annie? That's cool. That's cool. I like that. That's a real pain in the ass back home. It like wasn't really so bad for me. Like I've always lived in pretty rural places, although like the one year I lived, the time I was living outside of Nashville, like that was the longest line I've ever waited in to vote. What are they trying to keep from getting in with these boards? Terrifying to think about. You can also just bring your ID, but bringing both speeds it up a lot. Oh, do we have something here? No. Nashville, the music hub. Yeah, have you ever been? I lived there for... That's where I did my student teaching. I moved out there. I had a teaching fellowship to go out there and work in a underserved school district for a few years in like North Nashville, which is a pretty rough place. Like the graduation rate in the one neighborhood I was working in one year was like 1 in 4, which is just abysmal. So they have like programs set up to bring in new teachers to those places. Hopefully turn around. I liked a lot about it. Ultimately, I didn't really like living there because it's got some of the worst traffic I've ever experienced in my life. It's a very expensive place. I couldn't afford to live in the city, so I had to live outside of it. So you've got like east to west and north to south beltways and like highways crisscrossing. They come right through the city center, and then you have those highways, and you have a beltway that goes around it that like goes up to like Louisville, up into like Kentucky, and then down to like Alabama. But then you got like the cross country stuff, but then you have the Beltway. So it's just like it's a knot, and it's just a mess. Oh man, it was really bad. So I'm back here, and I guess this is a good move, right? Because I wasn't able to explore a lot of this stuff before, and now I can take your picture. Maybe you might still get me. You would still get me. So you can vote early at some locations as well. So a couple times I've randomly decided to vote after seeing a voting location. That's cool. I like that. Never left Canada. I'm kind of paranoid too, as I'm worried about injuring myself while abroad and going into debt. Yeah, it's a very good reason to stay out of the United States of America. In particular. I met Yai and Sai. The ceremony master says that they will be the shrine maidens in the next ceremony. I asked them about Mutsuki, but they wouldn't answer. The last letter from Itsuki said to come for Sai and Yai on the day of the ceremony. I wonder if he was trying to help Yai and Sai escape from the village. And depending on the type of election, you can do different things. Like for Parliament, you can vote for a party, but then also vote for a specific person from another party if you want. Okay, cool. Traveler's insurance should cover that. Oh, yeah, okay. And going to places that have socialized healthcare should also avoid it. Again, very good reason to just not go to the United States of America. Yeah. Which state are you from? I've lived in a few. Most of my time has been in Virginia and Florida and Tennessee. Always in the South. Everywhere I go. I lived in China. I was in the South of China. Now I'm not really in the South of Japan, though. But it feels like the South. It feels like it's very rural, and it is like, depending where you are, more southern than other places. But then a lot of people would consider this, I guess, kind of the North, huh? Kanto, yeah. It's been at least 10 years since I last came here with my father. The village still looks exactly the same. Coming here when I was a boy was what made me want to become a folklorist. I wonder how Itsuki and Mutsuki are doing. The letter Itsuki sent worries me. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, where were you living when you were in the U.S.? If you want to share. I feel like you told me, but now I'm blanking on it. Maybe one day. It's not something I can afford right now, though. It's a cool town, Nashville, but no, yeah, there was a lot I enjoyed about it. Ultimately, just like the pros don't make up for the cons for me, because I don't like country music that much. Like, I like it. I definitely made the most of like going to the Ryman. I don't know if you like how familiar it would be, but like places where like the Grand Ole Opry were recorded. I got to see some shows there. I got to see like Norah Jones and Regina Spektor. The Ryman, which was amazing. Is a really cool venue. And yeah, just go to see like honky tonks and local bands. Just all the local musicians are just so amazing. Because it's just, you're saturated. Like, all the best rise to the top, you know? I asked around and was told that Itsuki and Mutsuki died of an illness. There was no mention of anything like this in the letters we exchanged. I looked through Itsuki's writings. His family were covering it up, but I found that he was looking for a way out of the village. Since he was a little boy, he was always afraid of some sort of ceremony. I wonder if he ran away from the village? If not, then he has to be here somewhere. It depends on the country. Some countries treat tourists the same as citizens for healthcare. Others require insurance in order for it to not be expensive. I wonder. I would be speaking from a place of ignorance, because I never have engaged with my country as a tourist, so I don't know. But I would imagine, because I like to think I know my country pretty well. I imagine we treat you in whatever way is most profitable, which would be to charge you the way we charge our own, as much as possible. Kentucky, that's right. I was thinking you were close. Yeah, it was Kentucky. Cool, okay. And Michigan for 5. I like Kentucky. It's beautiful. And you got that bourbon trail. If you like bourbon, which I do. Nashville is famous for session guitarists and recording studios up here. Yeah. There was a lot of that. So I was just in here. Wait a second. Oh, I just need to go through this door. Yeah, okay. I came out of the other one and didn't realize there were two. But as a visitor to Japan, you must pay for medical care in full at the time of treatment, otherwise present irrefutable proof of your ability to pay. Damn, Japan will let tourists die, I guess. Wow. Huh. I didn't know that. I was only 4 when I was in Kentucky. That's right. I remember you saying you couldn't enjoy the bourbon. Although, maybe you had a very interesting childhood. Norway has expensive healthcare for tourists as well. I work in an ER. We had a patient from outside of the EU. He came in with a stroke, no health insurance. He got a CT scan and thrombolysis treatment. In total, he left the hospital with an invoice of about 300,000 Norwegian kroner. Not American costs, though, just $30,000. Still, that's a lot. Still a lot, yeah. Yeah, I think, excuse me. Yeah, when did I come back through here? I've already, is this right? No, this is just going back around. It only, yeah? Okay. So, what are we doing now? We pay 30% of the cost, like when I'm enrolled in the National Healthcare Plan here. And already it's so cheap compared to the US, and that just makes it even cheaper. But like even when I look at like how much the actual cost of the service was before like the national insurance program picked up the bulk of it, I'm just like, man, even to like pay this in full is still cheaper than what like I would be expected to pay, you know, for like the insurance premiums back home. No, wait a second. I know where I need to go. Oh, I can't believe this just slipped my mind. And now I have to go the long way around? I guess so. Because I can't go back the other way. There was that one hallway I couldn't get down because there was... Oh, but that was boarded up. Was that what I was just looking at? No, I can't remember. I think I just got to go back down and around and find out the long way. It's almost all the money I make in a year. Yeah, that's my teacher salary for the year, basically. Not exactly, not quite, but it's not that far away from, yep. Work a year, just work a year, an entire year, and don't save any money, and just hope you don't have rent or food that you need to sustain yourself. And then after that year's up and you haven't incurred any other costs of living, you can just pay it off. It's fine. It's a wonderful system. I also studied abroad to Missouri for 4 months when I was in college. Oh, neat. Okay. So you've been around a decent bit. Oh, now we can... Yeah, now we can get you. Tried to spook me when I didn't have a camera. How do you like me now? Double shot? Double shot. You're getting a little close. I think I want to go right. Okay. If you get over 75, you only need to pay 10%. Oh, really? That's pretty good. Oh, we need to run. Ooh. No time. No space. Yeah, I thought maybe. Maybe. But nope. I'm pretty sure you get insurance if you are from outside the EU. Then you just have to deal with whatever the insurance process is like. EU citizens have an EU insurance card, and they just get the same treatment as Norwegians. That makes sense. I would imagine there's a lot of travel between, you know, the EU and Norway. So I figured you had something like that. See, I need to get a better... I guess I'm gonna have to wait. I'll have to wait till you really get up on me to get that fatal frame. Whew, okay. Visa-free travel. That's cool. How does she know if she got the ghost or not when the camera is a film camera? Yeah. How do we know that we took a good shot? We gotta go get it developed to find out. We gotta wait a week until we've taken the full roll of film, and then like take it to the most is like a 1 hour photo. Right? We're gonna have to at least get it developed and wait around, find something to do in that hour. I do like that idea. It's fatal frame, but like Shenmue style. So you take all your photos. You don't know how they turn out. So you got to run away from the ghost and then go down to the pharmacy in town, and then you got to just kill an hour, like 1 hour in game, and it works like the real world clock. And you just got to find a way to just waste an hour. So you can go over to the arcade and play, Space Harrier or some random other games. You can go gambling. You can just walk around town and follow a ghost as it goes shopping. But you gotta find something to do. And then you come back and you find out if you got the ghost or not. Alright, where was I trying to go just now? I had the idea to go back to the other building. Then I also had the idea to try and get out the front door. What do we think? What do we think? Let's try front door. It's right here. Schengen area. Oh, yes. The area encompassing 29 European countries that have officially abolished border controls at their mutual borders. Yeah, I feel like I had learned about that and then forgotten it, and then you reminded me of it some months ago. At some point. And I might still be saying it wrong. Okay, yeah, I can go out here now. Or I could come out here before... This is just a dead end. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not a Norwegian word. I have no idea what the correct way would be. Is it German? I assume German. It looks German. There's a cloth with a picture of bamboo on it hanging here. It's been hanging here so long, its color is faded and the material is crumbling. Schengen is the name of a small village in Luxembourg, on the border with Germany. We have some strong thoughts about Luxembourg, I guess. Alright, hold on. Who? Where? I don't go down here. Oh, it's one of you. Oh, yeah. I know that scream. The ghost that relives its death again and again and just continues to plummet down to the floor below for all eternity. Prometheus got us fire, and in return was forced to have his liver eaten out again and again, right? Do I have that right? What did you do? What did you get for us? What did you bring back to the mortals that you're now paying by dying again and again and again for all eternity? Did you bring us dolls? Before you stole the dolls from Mount Olympus, we just had nothing to play with down here. And you said, I dream of a world where the mortals enjoy simple amusements, simple pleasures like playing with dolls. I will suffer. In order to obtain these treasures for my brethren. Whoa, yeah, you got me. I know better. It lets you get away with it like a few times. Oh shit. To like make you think that method's gonna work, and then she starts flopping down on top of you. And you just can't do it anymore. Yeah, okay, just leave it at that. So, small village in Luxembourg, on the border with Germany and France, where the Schengen Agreement and the Schengen Convention were signed in 1985 and 1990, respectively. So German. I now that I'm reading that correctly, like, and thus German, but then I kind of read it incorrectly at first, like, so German. Like, have you ever seen anything, any information that is so German coded as that? It's just so very German. I heard, yeah. What a German piece of information that is. So German. By the way you read it. What can I say? What can I say? Tom Petty is back. Tom Petty never left. I wasn't going to correct it. Nor should you. That should be a rule. I don't have any rules. Oh! On the channel. That could be one. Never correct streamer. If the incorrect way of reading it adds comedic value to the information contained within the message. Never correct streamer if it's better read incorrectly. Yeah. Okay, so we came all this way to learn that it's locked. So the other idea I had was the better idea. So let's go pursue that. And before we do that, let's pursue an upgraded camera. Because we got the points for that. Turok Tactics would be interesting. Ooh, I would love that. I would love to see a return of Turok. I can't say that I'm a big fan of the franchise because I haven't played most of them. Like, I had the first one on the N64, and then I played a remaster of it some years back and appreciated it even more as an adult. Like, man, some of this level design is so good. What a cool game that was. But when I first got it for the N64, like, it was totally new. Like, I didn't have a PC to play games, so it was like a new genre of game for me. And I just, you know, to go through worlds in first person and hunt dinosaurs, it was so cool. But I haven't, I didn't hang with the series after that, really. Other than some, like, brief experiences with a couple of the sequels. Turok 2 was incredible back in the day. I feel like I had a friend with that one. Like, a lot of us that had N64s, we had our own games, and we tended to not buy the one that another friend had so that we could all just, like, swap and then play it at each other's houses. It's like, I never had a copy of GoldenEye for the longest time. I eventually got one, but for a while it's like, well, I have like 5 friends with GoldenEye, so I'm going to get Quake and Turok instead and enjoy those. Although, did either of those have multiplayer? I don't think they did, actually, on the N64. What was my contribution? I don't think I think I was I was a hanger-on. No, in retrospect. What was I bringing to the table? Diddy Kong Racing. I had Diddy Kong Racing. And Mario Kart. But I feel like everyone had that one. But I think Diddy Kong, I think that's what I was bringing. Okay, that was my contribution. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Should I save? I don't know. I haven't accomplished anything, but... Smash Brothers? I didn't have Smash Brothers. Did you? That came out... When did that come out? I think I'm going to save here. I feel like that came out like 2000, right? Or like 99? Pretty late. 99. January 21st, 1999. So... Yeah, I want to say, like, from the year 1999 on, like, I still had my N64, but the games I played that year were, like, few and far between because once I was aware of the Sega Dreamcast, I was saving all of my money for Sega Dreamcast because it It came out September that year. And I can't remember when, but I remember like working at least all that summer to save up money to get it. I like pre-ordered one. I think it's the only time in my life I've ever done that, like pre-ordered a console and gotten it at launch and like walked out of a store on launch day with it under my arm, and it was like the best experience. So yeah, I only had eyes for Dreamcast. So like stuff that came out that year, I think the only game I can recall playing that came out in 99 on the N64 was Castlevania, which I think I traded in some stuff to get. I don't need to be going over here, but I guess we can get you. Yeah, had Pokemon Snap, which is the prequel to Fatal Frame. That's true, it's the same universe. Magic Joe, what's going on? Welcome. How you doing? Yeah, I wish I'd gotten into Smash Brothers. But then again, you know, the game I got with the Dreamcast was Soul Calibur, and I just never looked back. I'm living in a new age now, the era, the 128-bit console. No more awkward N64 controller. Now I have an awkward Dreamcast controller. But this one has a VMU in it. Pokemon Snap was nice. I enjoyed that. Did they have something in Japan? Like in the US, you could,
The legend will never die.
Hell yeah. I think that's the first time anyone's used that. That's new. I put that on the soundboard with the full intention, or at least knowledge, that it will only be used to mock me. So that's how I expect it to be used, and I'm sure that's how it will be used. In Japan, like in the US, we had, and you might be familiar since you live there, Blockbuster Video, like a rental video. And I remember they had the kiosks that you could take in your, I'm trying to remember how it worked. You could like take in your cartridge for Pokemon Snap, and like, what could you do? Could you like print out the photos you took or something? There was some kind of, oh shit, connectivity that you could do. I'm trying to remember what it was. I never did it, which is why I can't really recall it. Have you played Seaman? I have Seaman behind me, and other than like very brief like dabbling with it, this one's going to be in Japanese. It's the only copy I have. I don't have a copy in English, but I'm hoping one of these days I can go for it. Have you played Seaman? But yeah, it's sitting right behind me. I think it would be wackier for me to try and play it in Japanese with my subpar Japanese skills, just to see what happens. I came in here for this. Oh. I should try and get some more sleep. Thanks for the well-textured stream. Thanks for coming in and texturing it. Appreciate you hanging out. It's great hanging out with you. We beat this game out of the video variety. That's the plan. I don't know. But at the rate I'm going, it might not be tonight, but I'm going to try. But thanks. I hope you have a good rest. I hope to see you next time. This film was maybe a mistake. Unless we really get that Pikachu. Get that Pikachu. Oh, yeah, I jumped the gun. Jumped the gun. Oh, but you're just gonna let me get around? Okay. How considerate. The ghost with the most manners. Oh. Yeah, okay. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I misjudged you. That's a really tight window. Oh, I still got it? Fatal Frame? Sure, I don't know how I earned that, but I will take it. Okay. I think in Japan we could print it out on the konbini. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. I should have expected as much. It's easy to forget because now I've been here for a while, but like to get here and just realize how much you can do at just like any convenience store in Japan. Amazing. Hey, Radio Fishy, what's going on? Welcome. Still working on Fatal Frame 2. As you can see, just as good at it as ever. Oh. Okay. Okay. Manners, you say. True convenience. Oh. Got a little cocky after that last one went well. Time for herb. Seaman is so annoying. I can't wait to be finally annoyed by it properly. Oh, can I get a second one? Maybe I could have. Is this a boss or something? He has... No, I'm just being me. And using the weakest film in the game. Doing a challenge run. Not really. Yeah. I'm just like... I started using a lot of resources very quickly and I got scared. And so, I reverted back to the weakest film, which is in infinite supply. So you're never totally out of options. Yeah? Okay, thought I might have gotten that one. You need to take care of it for so long. Oh, really? You love it? I'd like to see you play. Okay, I'll have to do it. I have to fit it in here soon. I did... It's in the last year that I picked up a copy with an actual Dreamcast mic, so I'm hoping to get to it. I'm really, like... really trying to study hard recently. I want to take the... I don't know what level I'm going to go for. I was looking at, like, N3 study materials for, like, the Japanese proficiency test. And, I'm working through, like, the kanji flashcards there. But anyway, ultimate goal, really, aside from tests, are play more video games. But, like, that and Sakura Taisen are, like, the ones that I really want to play soon in Japanese. I'm hoping to be able to finally get to those. Yeah, see, I only have 40 of the Type 90 and 48 of the Type 61, and that's actually a pretty good amount. But I have to end the game with a lot of unused resources. This is just the way I am. It's the way it has to be, I think. I don't like being the way I am, but maybe I'll be thankful I'm the way I am when I don't run into the situation I ran into in the first game where I just didn't have anything. Oh shit, going for a Sankyu? Maybe? Like, I went through the N4 materials and seemed doable. So then I started, like, working on the set of 3 flashcards, and I know a decent amount of that kanji, but there's stuff that, like, I can read it in certain contexts, but then if it shows up in a different context, I don't know it. I don't recognize it. I can't write it from memory, which I don't really know how necessary that skill is. And then there's just so much vocabulary I still don't know, or like ways of speaking that I just not quite there yet, but it's the goal. JLPT is so hard. Yeah. Japanese is hard, man. Japanese is hard. Been here for 7 years. And I can still, like, walk into a convenience store and someone can, like, throw me sometimes. Like, wait, what did you just ask me? I feel like at this point I would have heard every way of, like, phrasing the typical questions you get in that situation. And yet every once in a while I'm just like, wait, what? Can I get that again? It'll humble you. Where was the... here. Where am I trying to go? I don't know. We got some ads. I'm going to take a quick break when those hit. The test I'm really studying for is the map reading test. That skill set really needs some improvement. Just cardinal directions and spatial awareness and orientation. That's what I really need. I don't even know if I can pass N1. Oh, God. All right. Maybe I won't even think about N2. I started getting a little overambitious. Like, maybe if I just keep at it, maybe just go right for the N2. If I give it another, like, solid year. Maybe not. Maybe not. Wait, I'm back down here? Oh, God. How did I do this? How did I end up here? Oh, jeez. Wait. How did I get over to that house? What was the way? Was it down below? Was it back through here? Was I just up there? Maybe that was the right spot. My mom is pure Japanese, and even she says she can't do N1. Oh my God, really? Okay. It's crazy high level? Wow. Okay, maybe, look, if I don't need it to play video games, and there goes my incentive. The goals, though. Yeah. I just go into the testing facility like, so what are you thinking about today? You thinking about N3, N2, N1? Question for you, test administrator. Will or will not the pursuit of this test help me understand the Metal Gear series in Japanese? Oh, no, I don't think you need to go for N1. Oh, then just, no, I won't be having that today. Give me something easier. How much do I need to understand Kojima-san? Well, actually, that's not so much a matter of language ability as much as like general, more like heady concepts. Oh, you see, do you have like a philosophy test or something on culture, society that I could be tested on instead to get me prepared? Okay, I could just keep running back and down this hallway, back and forth, which I'll probably keep doing, or I could take a quick break, which why choose? We can have it both. We can have it all. You need to do N1 for Metal Gear. Yeah. Ads are rolling. Quick break. I'm going to step away. Just get some water and stretch my legs. Be back in a minute or two. And, yep. Look for the... I got over to that other building. How did I get over there? We'll find out. See you then.